Good morning, everyone. Is it Wednesday? No, it's Thursday. When the fuck did it become Thursday? It is Thursday, February 12th, 2026. What? Hold up. When did it become Thursday? What just happened? Goodwood morning. I mean, sure. Oh, that's my first sip of coffee for the morning. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. I need to check my sleep number for last night because I feel like somebody beat the shit out of me with like a sock full of nickels. I got an 85 last night. Wow. I have very weird dreams, and I don't always remember them, but this one I remembered the tail end of. This is what I woke up to. This is why I feel so tired, is because I wake up in the middle of dreams a lot. Who here remembers the show In Living Color from the late 80s, early 90s? It's where Jim Carrey and the Wayans brothers, where a lot of comedians got a good start, including Jennifer Lopez got a start there. She was a dancer. She was one of the, I don't know what they called them, but she was one of the gals that danced. I dreamt I was on In Living Color, and I was hanging out with like young Jim Carrey, and it was really weird because there was some sort of drama going on. I don't remember what it was, but imagine like bad drama and Jim Carrey just being Jim Carrey. What you think Jim Carrey would be like, just blah, 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 blah. That was the dream. That was what I woke up to. So I woke up to what I believe is the theme song in my head, but I actually haven't listened to the theme song to that show in a very long time. Anyways, just a little pop into the mind of Moo. We should play a game. Where is the game? There we go. Let's turn that up just a skosh here too, so I can actually fucking hear what's going on. Good morning, Dormouse. We're going clubbing, y'all. I think we're on day 3, going into day 4. Or it's the night. It's the night of day 3 going into day 4. I don't know. We're doing something. Swear to God, I start streaming and Charlotte leaves. She hangs out with me in the mornings after she eats. She comes up to her spot and she just cleans herself. And then she's like, I'm out. You're talking to those guys. And I'm always like, sweetie, they love you. Stay. All right. Yeah, we're going into the nighttime of day 3. Fantabulous. So we're going to work on the house a bit here. I do need to think about where we're going to do horde stuff. A 7 stream streak. Dormouse, did you... But I feel like you've been here all the time. What day did you show? When did you not show? I'm just kidding. I don't care. The stream streaks are great. Ultimately, like, I'm glad they give you guys channel points. But otherwise, it's just like, I can't even, like, help celebrate it with, like, cool sound alerts and shit, you know? Where do we want to do the horde night at? We could probably just go over there and do that. I mean, we could play the same play we did before, and trying to think if that brick building would make more sense. That building might make more sense. Or I just open up some side of this house and do it here. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. I think that's our contender. But I might fight him that way. That way I'm not like shooting things at the house here. Breaking stuff with a super powerful gun of something. Even though I don't plan to use like a sniper rifle this playthrough. Well, things on our need list, I think we need more shotgun and club books. That's the biggie. It'd be really cool if we got to like a pump action shotgun before the Horde Night. Also, hold up. I want to check something here real quick. Change shape. There we go. Just want to know if I can. Okay, good. I wanted to make sure I could actually swing a club through this. That's very important. If we couldn't, clubs were going to be a very interesting play for this particular run. Man, of course I'm hungry and thirsty. What do we got food and water wise? Do I have anything cooking up here? We had more water up here. But I want to make some goldenrod is what I want to make. Then what I think I'll do is just shove like tons of sandwiches in my face. Actually, those can be used for things. I gotta remember what they can be used for. Antibiotics, I think? Yeah, antibiotics. Who might save the sandwiches then? I'm just very much in love with coffee right now. All right, let's take this one out. At least we're getting a little bit of wood and a little bit of XP with every one of these stupid blocks gone. Oh boy. Oh no, I am out of the stamina. Nope. Yeah. Can I make bacon and eggs yet? Oh, I'm 2 books away from bacon and eggs. I want to save my potatoes and corn for stews, so I might just shove cans of things in my face for a while. Like any sane person does, just crack open the can and just hoover it. Right? Oh, fun, Snake. I mean, as long as you get replacement RAM, though, right? I know, I need to record it for you guys. My computer makes the most god-awful noise when I'm done streaming this game. When I like close everything out and I'm just kind of sitting here for a second, my computer makes, I don't even know how to describe the noise that it makes. It doesn't make it for any other game that I play. Even if I stream it, like when I'm done playing Hunt on Fridays, it doesn't make that noise. It makes a terrible noise. And like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I've looked at the computer. I mean, everything's fine with it. Temps are fine. Fans aren't dying. If fans were dying, I'd hear it right now. I don't know. Yeah, I know, Dragon. That's what it... I'm afraid it's either that or like the death curdle. You know what I mean? Like, oh, God. Can I just do it this way? Then we'll do a full block there is what we'll do. Full block. Back to full block. Boom. There we go. I need blocks. Block. Building block. How many can we make? 403? I don't think we need that many. We could probably use like, I don't know, 25 to start. Well, the crazy thing is I'm pretty sure the devs have said in the past, if your game runs like shit, it's your computer's fault. So I would assume they went through computers like tissue paper. Ooh, level 7. What? Okay, so we did strength level 3. I think we're going to go ahead and do another Pummel Pete here. That way we get more good magazines. Okay, I kind of want to take this part of the roof down. It's basically the way that this roof's going to be. I think I'm just going to... Do I make it too high and make it ultra claustrophobic, or do I go up one more? Because this is kind of up one more. I think we go up one more. So if I do a little copy shape and rotation here, I go like this. And we go like this. And then I can stack stuff up top. We'll be golden. Boom. Oh, nope, not over there. And then we'll do some sort of roof up top here. But we need more blocks. And what I'm thinking about doing to try and keep life simple for us, I might just build the horde platforms here. Like, I don't think they can fuck with the water. I don't know, that, or maybe it makes more sense to be like right here. It might make more sense here in case I fall, I can get back up quickly. So yeah, somewhere here-ish. Maybe I'll just do it right off here. But that way I can just keep everything in-house. No running around, no running back and forth. We stand our ground. Cool. I'm waiting to watch this roof collapse on me here. That I've somehow taken out the support structure for it. Yeah, and that's the thing. I don't know what the cutoff is, Snake. Sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, I got this. And then I build a structure and it all collapses. And I'm like, the fuck? I just right-clicked and repaired that. Whoops. But when I do it, I feel it's just a skill issue. I'm familiar with my work. Oh my glob, this is taking forever. You can definitely tell in my previous playthroughs that I have had some settings tuned in my favor. And now that we're playing on basic bitch, mostly default, it's just like, damn. At least in terms of block damage. Okay. Let's see. How do we want to do the roof here? Wonder if that's one of those. Yeah. Thinking maybe. Oh, I don't want that. I don't want that block though. Nope. There we go. I'm thinking like a half block across the top for a little bit more space. Something like that. A little bit more headroom. Or did I want to go one up here? Nah, I don't want to go any taller up there though. Oh, but I'm realizing we got a gap, y'all. All right. There's a reason why I didn't take those. So I can just take that and just put these down like so. That'll be fine. Because that's what a full block would be, and we'll do the half block there. This is what I think I want. I think that'll work. I think that'll work just fine. Gonna need a lot more wood though. We've used a lot of wood. And seeing what time it is, let's grab some drinks. Food-wise, let's have a can of stock and some salmon. Let's take another bath here. Kind of top ourselves off here. We'll go exploring, chopping down some trees as well. Get our drink on. Perfect. There is stuff that-a-way-ish that I want to check out. So that's what we do. Oh, we also need to look out for workstation books, Forge Ahead books. I might do one of these motels real quick. This one I know. That one's a little bit hairier, I think. So let's do this one. I'm just gonna bust open the front door because the final stuff is behind the front door here. Yeah, hi. How's it going? Listen, I'm here to check in. I have a reservation. I feel like there's a zombie that usually chills out by this truck. Arrows have 20% greater chance of knocking down the target. Well, if we were using bows, well, using using bows more. Hi, yes. Come on over. Come on over, baby. Oh, shit. Bo, listen. Steve, listen. Guys. Okay. We got to batter up. Power attacks with clubs have a 20% chance to ragdoll enemies. I love that for us. Slugs. You can craft shotgun slugs. Great. I don't know that I'll use slug. Well, I don't know. I don't know a lot about shotgun ammo in this game. The slugs are going to give us penetration, though, or at least armor piercing, I should say. Do, 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 do. What you got in the cupboards? I'm waiting for a snake. I feel like a snake is in one of these rooms. This room just sucks. Vending machines, but no vending. I'm busting this one open because you're supposed to go in from the top, but you drop down, or the floor gives out, one of the two. And you just end up falling into, yeah, see there's Darlene there. Hi, Darlene. See if we can take Darlene out here with a little, awesome. I think there's one back there too. I could be wrong, but I'd rather play it safe. Come on, good clothes. Not good clothes. Ooh. Hey, look, a key. Maybe the ceiling doesn't fall in? I swear it does. Yeah, I'm not even going to take the sham sandwich at this point. We have so many. I don't plan to eat them as is, as we're doing okay with food right now. Hello. Hey, purse gun. A gun that we won't use. Yeah? You're up above. Come on down, Yanni Tor. Oh, you're gonna have the problem. It's there's a freaking hole right there. You could fall down, but you're gonna break the block instead. Problem. Cool. Why do the backpacks have to be moldy? Like, did somebody just pee all over them? It's in a closet. I feel like it didn't get wet. I mean, maybe it got wet before it got put in the closet. I don't know. It just seems kind of gross. I think somebody will pop out of here. Yep. Hello. Yep. There's the floor dropping out. Here, come on out. Clunk. I'll boop you in the butt. Ooh-wee. I don't think there's really... Oh, we got a cupboard here. I'll search. With shit in it. Hello. Housekeeping. You want me fluff pillow? Kayan, I have... I'm looking for club books, and shotgun books. We're doing okay-ish with both right now, but I'd really like more, you know? If we could get to like a baseball bat, of course they're gonna give me a damn cooking pot. If they can give me like a baseball bat before Horde Night, I'd be all about it. Did I check this one? I didn't check this one yet. Ooh, hello. Mo, what's going on? I love that shit. No. Fuck off. Hello, Stellar. How are you? Boop. Good. Good, good, good. Nope. Well, this place is just about cached. And we've ended up with a lot of cloth. That's for sure. There we go. Wooden clubs, quality 5. That's nice. That is the direction we need to go with this shit. I always ask. I always like asking the folks that come and watch me, how you doing? Do I need another cooking? Did I make another cooking pot? I cannot remember. Just sorting out the inventory here. Meh, that's fine. Okay, let's call this one cached. We'll just run next door here to the coffee shed, check it out real quick. I don't anticipate it having a whole lot for us. Hello. Jump out that ceiling. There you go. You are encumbered. Could you imagine if you went to a coffee shop and they had nothing but these behind the counter? Like, I don't think that Starbucks has a whole lot of those sitting around. I could be real wrong. Sports bag. Yeah, we'll take some pears. Oh, goodness. Dios míos. Oh, yeah, it is drop day. Ugh. I ain't got no bicycle, which means I gotta run it out. Boo. Let's go ahead and eat while it's raining. It'll wash that funk right off us. Yeah, I don't know that if I've ever cleared one of these, I'm not familiar with its layout. Maybe done it once, maybe. Yes, please. No. Like I'm sitting here like, okay, how do we get into this place? What's the proper way in? Probably something over there or this way. Right here. Ah, no, not this way. But still, I'll bust it up. Hello? Woohoo! Marlene. Are you okay? How are your knees? Clunk. The most unsatisfying clunk you've ever heard. Burn. Fuck off, Bo. Oh, the ragdoll. You know, it'd be nice to get in the drop would be like a headlamp. That'd be kind of cool. I don't mind the fire club, but you have to put it away to do other things, right? So it's kind of like, the light source goes away, kind of annoying. Just my 2 cents. Ew, it's so gross sounding over there. Bacon and eggs and coffee. God, that sounds really good, doesn't it? Fuck. I don't even like eggs, and that sounds good. A janitor? What are you doing up there? You can't clean from up there. Oh, he decided to go the other way. Okay. Huh. How'd that work for you? Okay, bye. I'm just gonna let him live his best life over there. So much cloth. All right, what I might actually do here is run home, drop off what we have, head back this way. Just to make some room for drop stuff when that happens. But yeah, I do feel like we're going to be running. We're going to be running a while to get to the drop. In what way, Kayan? You're using some awfully big words for the morning for me. We're having deep thoughts. And it's so not time for deep thoughts with Moo. Oh my God, it's so wet in here. Yeah, we don't need another cooking pot. Let's scrap this guy. Scrap it. Let's put some stuff over here to sell. And yes, we're going to sell the toilet gun. Do I sell the recog? Part of me really wants to hold on to it for the Horde Night, potentially. We'll see. Oh, it's all of a sudden sunny. Just hold on to that there for now. Boop. Ooh. I think I'm gonna chill here for a second. Is this a... This isn't climbable. Okay, good. Well, that's the thing, right? If those shows are any lesson, and I'm not saying that the shows are like some sort of gospel on zombie apocalypse, But like, if they're any indication, we'd fuck something like that up as a species. You know what I mean? Like, the shows basically say, all right, if we try to win the war, more of us will get turned trying, and then we'll probably fail. That's how I take the shows anyways. Yeah. What does this require? Cobble, and that would be fixed. I don't know. I think I want to fill this in. I'm thinking Horde Night stuff here real quick. I would want to fill all of this in with blocks. We're gonna need a lot of wood. A lot of wood. Let's just, you know what? Let's just cut some trees down until the drop comes. So yeah, I don't know. I think we as a species are too stupid to do well, if those shows are any indication. I mean, that's just writing for you, right? The writers are going to be like, and they killed the zombies and everybody lived happily ever after. Worst show ever. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, let's take Corona. Let's take the pandemic that we just recently had. How many people died from that or complications of that? I mean, shit, you know, even I had somebody in my life die from that. And it's just like, and that's because people are fucking stupid. I love my stepmom, but she tried to keep living her best life and going out and doing all the things that she wanted to do, and it cost her very, very bad. She was not in good shape anyways, which is probably even more of a reason not to do the things that she did. But she was a very social person. And I understand how that can be tough. Okay, and I'd like to think that too, but I guess it depends on what part of America. We don't all own guns. I mean, sure I do. But that's neither here nor there. And even then, like, if there's the human shock factor, right? What would I as a person do if presented by one zombie or any kind of situation? How does the human respond to any kind of dire situation? If a car accident happened right in front of you, are you the kind of person that rushes into action to save people? Or are you standing there in shock like, what the fuck just happened? I think you'd see a lot of that when it comes to something like a zombie apocalypse. Yeah, I'm fucked anyways, JC. Stellar, what's really sad is I unfortunately see shit like that happening too. Like, zombies are people too. We need to find a cure. Yeah, I just wouldn't have high hopes in any kind of situation like that. I don't think we as a species are just capable of handling it. All right, there's our drop. Where'd you drop it? Way the fuck over there. All right, we'll go that way. Fuck, that's right. There's a basement here we got to deal with too. Yeah. I think, okay, this is gonna sound terrible. I don't even know if I should say it, but I'm going to. If a zombie apocalypse of an outbreak started, I would want it to happen in some country like Russia, right? Not because I hate Russians, nothing against that. But I think about the government. I guess America would probably do it too. I just think it would take longer to get there. I feel like governments, like Russia's government, don't care enough about the people to try and save them. And they would just flat out nuke the area. Just cut off the snake's head, right? Like, oh, we have a zombie outbreak in this particular town. Wipe it out. I think America would probably try to do something like that, but they would try to do it like covertly. And it would just go wrong because, you know, look at our leadership. Okay, and no, don't say that. It's not about the Russians. It's about their government. But I will say, I think, you know, it's America's government's not far behind, honestly. What country is more likely to drop a nuke on itself? That's what it comes down to. Wow, some of that's not bad. Let's see. I guess I'll put you on my shoes. Because who doesn't like pockets on their shoes? Well, that doesn't do us a whole lot of good. I thought it was going to give us a shotgun. Yeah, honestly, yeah. We're fucked if zombies are a thing. We're fucked. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. One way or the other. I'm not saying like, oh, the zombies take over, but yeah. I always like the comic books takes on the zombie apocalypse, like Marvel Zombies. The comic books are really fucking like, ooh. Should we grab another honey while we're here? If we can, let's try. You know, superpowered beings that are zombies, but they still have like, they can still think, just the hunger's there. Like, I love the idea that the zombies are all talking like, hey, what's going on? Blah, blah, blah. Listen, really hungry here. Gonna have to eat you. The one that I thought was even darker, though, Dormouse, was DC's. It wasn't DC Zombies, because it was kind of sort of zombies, but it wasn't. It was the anti-life equation. And I liked that one, but that one was real dark. Like the Flash getting infected and just like off and away. But they weren't doing it for hunger. They were doing it just to infect. That one was a little on the side. Okay, and that's really funny. And look, I mean, all of this, all the points are kind of moot when it comes to me. I am the fatty. I am the guy that's not going to make the run back. Yeah. I'm gonna be the guy that doesn't survive because he's too fat to run away from the zombies. And I mean, sure, I could start some cardio now. However, just, you know, I think it might be a little too late for me if it were to happen tomorrow. The Walking Dead zombies, yeah, because they just walk, right? They don't run. Yeah. If all the zombies are just walking, I don't know. I think my mental and emotional state would take over in a situation like that because, I mean, let's face it. You guys take away my internet and my video games. I mean, what's the point? That's assuming that the zombies aren't fat too. Yeah, that's true, especially if it starts in America. All the fatties get turned. And we're just like, get back here. I'm hungry. What if they start losing weight? It's the zombie... It's the zombie fitness program. I think Charlotte would take care of herself, honestly. I think she'd do just fine. And that's the thing, like, animals in general, I mean, dogs are... Cats are hunters and predators. Dogs are scavengers. In both cases, they're going to be okay. They're going to eat whatever they find. I believe wholeheartedly, Miss Charlotte there, if I dropped dead right now and nobody took care of my remains, she would just eat me. Cats ate his face. Not doing too bad in terms of our wood supply. Let's go ahead and plant some more trees so we can have restock here. Oh, you think my wife would just watch the cat eat me? I don't think so. That's more of a single scenario for me. If I drop dead now, no, unfortunately, Countess would wake up and be like, "Ah, motherfuck." Oh, gosh, I don't want that crappy club. Hey, friend. Yeah, I know. Listen. There we go. Let's try to do a little bit more looting over at this hotel. No. There we go. Let's go ahead and make a new club while we're at it. I feel like the office here has to be the final spot. Like where the loot is. So I'm just going to bust in. Where all the good loot is, anyways. Wouldn't that be nice? They just handed me a bat. Hello? Well, I hate that. I just peed a little. I definitely don't think I've ever been in this particular POI because I do not remember that. Holy shit. Woo. Hey, look, a safe that we can't really open because I have 3 lockpicks and no lockpicking skill. You know what I don't have? Shame on me. Yep, just a floating block, please. Yeah, I know. It's almost break time. Got a cat that's gonna need eye drops. Primitive bow quality 2. Look out, world. I'm batting for you. I feel like I'm gonna die before we get to the first Horde night. I don't know. I have that that sinking feeling. All right, I did search those. I'm gonna say there's gonna be a bunch of zombies down below here. Called it. Now, whether or not they can actually make it up these stairs is a whole thing, right? Oh, fuck. Well, shit. Let's see. Are you guys smart enough to get over here? Nope. They just stopped. Wow. I know. Stupid ads. He's mad because he can't read them. I can't understand the words anymore. I want to look at the loot. Definitely got to do a break here in a second. Pumpkin bread and blueberry pie. It's like me trying to read. So mad. Okay. All right. I am going to take a break, get a fresh cup of coffee, put some eye drops in a cat's eyes because she loves when I do that. Stretch and all the fun stuff. As I do, I run a few minutes of ads during the breaks. That way we don't get ads in the middle of all the fun. Yeah. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. We back. We have a pissed off cat because I got her eyeballs all dirty. We got a stream deck that's all fucking up. Love the stream deck. Love it. It's a wonderful thing. Okay. Do we think we can get into this? We have 3 whole lockpicks. Oh my god, we did it. Wow. Wow. Farmer gloves. Hard pass. All right, so the zombies were just chilling around back here. That's cool. What did I leave in there? Paper? All right. All right. Now, there is a safe upstairs. I have one lockpick. Oh, is this where you come into here from? Or is this another area of zombie? I don't know. I want to know, though. Ah, zombie. Okay. Let's waste our last lockpick here. Fresh coffee. Oh yeah, I just chased that cat right away, didn't I? No fucking way. All right. Oh boy, did it give us just absolute shit though. Son of a bitch. Hello? Oh. Like swatting a fly. Man, I think I've been here before, but I do not remember that final office area. A beverage cooler. Oh, yes. A little something from the minibar, please. I wonder when the pool opens. That's the great thing. It's open year-round. Dive on in. But there's zombies in there that haven't popped up. This is called the Happy Sleep Motel. It sounds like a bad Chinese food restaurant. Happy time Chinese food. Oh man, I want Chinese food now. More specifically, just orange chicken because I'm 12. But I like orange chicken. It's so good. Did I get one of these already? No, I didn't. Sweet. Oh, yeah? Get ragdolled. Get ragdolled again. Ooh, well. Somebody needs to turn the heat down. Come on, come get you some. There you are, you're stuck. Do I need to come help you? There you go. Ooh. What kind of kick to the ass is that you set the burnt zombie on fire again? Well, there's a guy up there. That's a Joe, right? Can I get to his head? Ooh, so close. Fate. Ah, so close again. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it. Yeah. Fuck it. Come here, Joe. A lot of sham sandwiches this run. We're kind of full-ish. And it's getting kind of late. I think I'm going to make the walk back. I was hoping there'd be like zombies popping up out of the pool, but apparently not. We'll come back to this at some point. But we got the good loot. That's all I really care about. So this evening, we'll finish the roof. Actually, I just had an idea. Wonder if I can make that work.
Yeah, used to be shithouse.
Icon, 6 months. Thank you so much for that resub. 6 months already. Oh no, I'm thirsty. Comes around faster than you think. I want to pick these up real quick. Let's try something again here. I know that left a gap before, but we can fill that gap.
Did you get milk today or no?
Not yet, JC, but we are doing our best. All right, I need this guy real quick. And let's just, where do I want to put this? I guess right here for now. Yes, this will work for now. All right, here's what I'm thinking. We need to choose this one, but I need it to be, nope. Chose the wrong thing. This one, oh, that's perfect. That's exactly what we needed. Like this. There we go. Perfect. Whether or not it holds is a whole nother thing. We might need a support in the middle. I don't know. If I take that down, we'll find out. More please. Let's do another. God, you know what? How many can we make? We can make 1,000. I don't want to make 1,000. I want to make 100 of them though. Make 100 of them. Also, let's get our inventory clear. We can put some stuff in there. We're gonna sell you. We'll sell you. I'm gonna hold on to the gas for now. We're getting closer to that point we can actually use it. 3 streams already. Can't believe it. Okay. Oh. Man. Well, hi, Charlotte. Welcome back. I'm going to put you back up on camera. That's what the people are here for. Hi, Punky. Let's see here. Okay. All right, I'm a little worried that I'm going to level up. No, I was a little worried that I was going to upgrade one of those and the whole thing was going to come tumbling down. We'll see what happens here. Okay, so we got the pummel Pete. Should we do another boomstick? Or do we do another point into strength? I think I'm going to do another point in strength. Shit, I need to mark that off. Not now. Okay. I just got a message from... Son of a bitch. All right, hang on a second. Hang on a second here. Got a message from my CPA. I need to read it. They're probably going to be like, that document's not going to work. And I'm going to be like, that's fine. Oh, good. Oops. Yee. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Estate taxes are fun. Did I put that point into strength? Did I do that? No, I did not. Let's do that. There we go. Yeah, estate taxes are great. All right, well, that didn't... Yeah, I get that. I get that icon. I usually don't catch Justin until... if I get a chance to watch him, it's after I stream. Which is nice, because then I'll get... A lot of times I'll get them playing Jackbox. Which is one of my more favorite Justin streams at that point. I like when they do that, or any other friend slop games. But yeah, I don't really have a whole lot of streamer streaks up. Trying to think who I've watched the most recently. There's a hunt streamer named Nino that I watch. I think I'm up to date on his, but I think that streak's only like a 5 or a 7. I just don't watch as many streams as I used to. At least the ones that I'm used to watching. I'll still hit many streams up at night, but those are my evening guys. And I don't know that I have any streaks built up with them. Because I swap around so much. Folks like Mr. Sark or Gassy Mexican or Infin. And I might just be saying words and you're all going, is Moo okay? Look, I'm telling you about the streamers that I like, okay? I still need to watch the last episode of Fallout. I keep forgetting that one. I don't know. Countess was talking about us maybe going out to dinner tonight for Valentine's Day, which is about all we do for Valentine's Day. And we'd rather go out tonight when it's wouldn't be as busy. Plus, one of our favorite restaurants, it's rib night for them. And she really likes ribs. So, let's bust this up. I kind of want to put another ladder up here. Ladder. One, please. Thank you. I can go like this. Perfect. Let's change this back to that. All right, now to figure out how I want to... Yeah, come over here. There's some spikes right here. Or run inside. That's cool too. Pretty sure he just died on the spikes that I had inside. Out of stamina. Oh, it's because I'm thirsty and hungry. Whoops. Whoopsie. All right. Take a bath, eat some food. But yeah, one of our favorite restaurants. They do ribs on Thursdays. She has yet to have their ribs. We always seem to miss it. Which is just sad. Ooh, I just had a great idea though. We're gonna make some bacon and eggs. We're gonna make 2 bacon and eggs. We need to get some eggs. Oh, God damn it. Let's eat this pie. Let's pie it up. All right, we'll let that cook. Come back out here, keep doing this. I'm worried if I don't come out here and start this process, I'm never going to start it. And then it's going to be horde night. And then I'm going to be like, whoops. Whoopsie doodle. What are you? Just a floating light fixture? Fantastic. I don't want to put you there. How do I want to get this placed? There we go. That's what I wanted. I really want is a damn fire axe. So I can maybe chop through some of this shit a little better. Perfect. Yeah, this is what I wanted. I want to be able to get right to where we're going to fight these guys right here. And then we can get this stuff blocked off. Like I said, down below, pretty sure we're going to just fill all that up with blocks. Otherwise, they will just tear the house down underneath me, trying to get to me. Okay, this will just have to come down as well. I got a plan. May not be a good plan, but I got a plan. Dental plan. I will say what I do build up here, I want to get upgraded to cobblestone as fast as possible. Again, the zombies can do more damage to the blocks now. I've allowed them to do so. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much, Ron. I mean, that's what I'm here for, right? Blame me for everything. Whose fault? Moo's fault. Good morning, Sloan. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I need to take the front little bit off here too. Oh, let's get this guy repaired. All right. And I do need to make sure I keep this as safe as possible from them jumping up onto the roof around me. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. I really have. Been doing these hardcore, well, not the hardest core, but these permadeath runs for a bit now, and really enjoying it. Okay, we can kind of see now. All right, so basically we're just gonna have like a tunnel coming from our little base here. And then right here is where I will fight. We'll have a staircase up. We need to clear this out a bit. It's a good thing I don't have spikes right there or anything. That. And then let's do, how do I want to do the top here? Probably like this. Oh my glorb, we need more of those. You know what? Let's take these back because I don't think we need to put blocks here. Oh no, my setup is kind of foolproof. It's not my setup. what I use has worked. Oh, 100 now. Let's make 50 more. We'll make 50 more. Basically, what I'll do is I'll have a staircase up. There's going to be a little gap here, but the pathing will still be set to where they're like, they think they can get to me, and that this is the only way they can get to me. Should be okay. Okay, little wall there. Let's get rid of this lip. And in either case, we find out really quick whether or not it works. I don't really have a backup plan for this one, so it may be like the one a few runs ago where the zombies just overwhelm me. And I catch a big old case of the deads. All right, so we got that side there. And we'll come over here. I really wish I had a headlamp. That'd be super nice. Okay. They truly do, honestly. Okay, if I do that, I still need to take out that there. We'll do that from the front, though. Or from inside. Yee! No, that's too far down. I will fall. All right, so let's just... Sloan, thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah. The biggest pain, honestly, is just going to be getting underneath here filled up with blocks. Gonna need a buttload of cobble. Oh, good call, Dragon. I'll do that again, because that did work. It was tough to tell, but it did work. Because I distinctly remember seeing vultures and then not. And I didn't kill them. So. Okay, let's take this stupid window down. That is not what I wanted to chop, thank you. I want this frame gone. So, we just finished up a hardcore run. We met my win conditions, which I'll explain in a moment. But the setup that I'm building right now is what carried us through every horde night. So, this one will be a little bit different. The difficulty's different for this playthrough. So it'll be interesting. Yeah. Just chugging through that coffee. It's so good. Yeah, that's Charlotte. Charlotte is the actual star of the show. I'm just here for when folks can't watch but can only listen. Charlotte doesn't make a whole lot of noise, so somebody's got to fill in, you know, the dead air. Okay, I'm good with that. Let's see what the inside. These can come down. Just for a moment. They'll end up going back up. I really do just need to bust those out, don't I? Stupid winders. There's no Charlotte, we riot. Look, Charlotte leaves her roost a lot. We know this. Yeah. Pretty much. It's so froggy out. Day 5. We're doing okay. We're definitely not gonna have a good shot, a good shotgun for the Horde night, unless we just randomly luck into it. Oh, there it goes. I am okay with that. That saves us a little bit of busting in. Trash. I love trash. I love it because it's trash. Hello? There we go. That's exactly what I meant to do. All right, this will be the last little bit here for construction. Then I want to go back out and do some more looting. So yeah, my rules for permadeath and all this fun stuff. We're not using any jobs from the trader, no quests, no missions, no whatever you want to call them. We're not using those until we hit level 50. And I'm currently whatever level I'm at, level 8. Fantastic. Boy, it's going a lot slower. Repair that. Let's scrap this guy because we can make a better bow. Slightly better bow. Morning, Mavis. We're doing hardcore, so if we die, we're done. The difficulty, like mob difficulty, we're only on Nomad right now. My last playthrough was Survivalist, but the difference being is that I had block damages kind of skewed in my favor. The zombies did less damage to blocks and I did more damage to blocks. Now all of that is set to default. So we are kind of working on default settings in most ways. And I haven't really played on default settings like this in a long time, I'm realizing. So it's gonna be interesting. Hey fella. Why you walk away? Aren't I pretty enough for you? So our win conditions that we came up with the last round is that I complete all the tier missions in the different biomes. I don't have biome progression on because I think it's bullshit. I also don't have storms on because fuck that. But when we hit level 50, I'll go over to Trader Rec there and I'll do all the tier 1 jobs. And then he'll be like, hey, go see Trader Jen. And then we'll go do Trader Jen's jobs, so on and so forth. We pretty much did that and we hit the day 70. So 10 blood moons. And at that point, you know, it's just kind of like everything else is just icing on the cake. So we called that the win condition. We said, That's all we need. So that's what I'm going to aim for this time as well. The last playthrough, we used spears and rifles, and the sniper rifle, of course, fucking carried us. This time we're going clubs, shotguns. I've never done a good playthrough with clubs. So that's why I wanted to do clubs. Shotguns I've done before. I'll see if the auto shotty still sucks or not. We might get to the pump action and just stop there. Haven't decided yet. But yeah, in the meantime, we are just going through and looting. Trying to find the things we need to survive. Could it be harder? Absolutely. But I like having fun in these games. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to make it hard for the sake of just being hard. As long as I'm having fun. Whoa, Nelly. Shotgun club in high school. Funny enough, I think we would have one in my high school. Hello, anybody else? Man, I really knocked you all the way over. Motor tool parts. For all those motor tools that we didn't use the last playthrough. Yep, that's just this in here. Great. Yep, they still do that at some of the schools around here, I think. Not my school, though. Is this just attached to the burnt area? Yeah, it sure is. I guess we just go this way to get upstairs. My school was considered the bad school, the inner city school, the non-country school. All right, well, that's just gonna break. And I don't know what we did. You'd think bring a shotgun to school day. Shouldn't even joke about that. Nowadays, I guess it's even worse. Yeah, if you're driving a tractor to school, there's fields aplenty. I don't know if we want that one. Is there? Nope. Okay, good. No real loot in there to worry about. Oh, and we also worship the toilet gun here, so all hail the toilet gun. Where'd you fall from, you poor bastard? Up there? That's gonna break a leg or two. And the lesser known deity, the poop knife. We also praise the poop knife. Oh boy. Excuse me, sir. Okay, so we hit level 4. Let's just do it. Part of me feels like we should have gone clubs, further into clubs, but we'll just do that for now. And that's what leads over there. Oh, goodness. Do we fall down and go boom? Well, it doesn't really make a difference. We've kind of cleaned this place out. Mostly. Mostly. A kitchen? Mmm, pumpkins. Just jam pumpkins into our face again. Bless you. The sneezes have begun. Oh yeah, FFA is huge here. The university I worked at has a FFA fucking, like, oh, motherfucking birds. FFA, I don't even know what you want to call it. A lot of the, all the FFA clubs in the state come in, so it's a convention, I guess. I don't think there's really anything. Oh, Jesus. Well, that broke. Hi? What's going on down there? I'm just going to let you break stuff. This is how a run ends. Okay, we'll just keep going this way. I live right next to a county school, and I don't think they do tractor days at this one. If they do, I haven't seen it happen. Hi. Cool. Yeah, my little neck of the woods, they really can't make up their mind on whether or not we want to be a little country town or something else. Yay, and we're all the way back out to here, which we have already looted. Great. Really don't want to do the daycare. The daycare is kind of stupid. We already did the dead rooster. The red dead rooster. But yeah, we've got 4-H. Oh, our county fair is held in town here, which I haven't been to in ages because it's not fun. Best part about it is what? Funnel cakes, lemon shake-ups, and they do some pretty good grilled ears of corn. I'll give them that. Hello. Otherwise, I'm not much of a fair guy. Another bird. Sorry, that was a great. Oh, fuck. I think the last time I went to the fair, I only went because my stepmother had a little, I don't want to say booth. She had a desk there. So she was like the local area bowling gal. She was the treasurer of the local bowling association. I think she was president at one point in time too. I could be wrong. But that was her thing, that she loved doing that. And so the fair would always have a little like table like, hey, come check out bowling, blah, blah. And she'd just yap at you and try to, you know, get donations / sign you up to come bowl. Hello, friends. Yep. Come get me. I haven't been to our state fair since I was a kid. I mean, Countess has been, I think Countess went the year before I met her. And she's been like, we should go. And I'm like, should we though? I just heard her go, yeah, we should. But I don't want to go to the fair. I'm just never interested in anything they have going on at the fair. Like, come see this tractor or whatever. Like, I don't give a shit. Like, I'm glad you have a tractor. I don't know. I'm not going to ride it. I'm definitely not going to ride any rides. I love that our county fair has like rides. You couldn't pay me to get on those. I also don't think I quite meet the weight restrictions on those nowadays. For sure I'd crush one of those. Yeah, I'd mostly go for the food, and I don't know that our state fair is offering me a ton in ways of like, here's some deep fried rat, you know? Like, oh, okay. Who doesn't love some deep fried rat? All right, come on down, friends. Can you make it down these stairs? Nope. You just... He jumped. You did! That's great. She jumped over the railing to get behind me. Smartest zombie there is, right there. I'm gonna turn all this cloth into duct tape. You watch. And I just got a beaker so I can do up some glue. Glue. Use no stamina while sneak sprinting. Okay. Iron tools quality. We're already to iron tools. I didn't realize that. I've just been looting away. Oh, this is where they have you come in. They're like, immediately climb this ladder and go to the burnt attic and fight more bullshit. Oh, just a Mo. Sorry, Mo. Sorry about you. I really, 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 really want a baseball bat. Peanut butter jelly and a baseball bat. Okay. So this place is pretty much done. I don't think it had a basement. It just had that... Ooh, a cooking pot. It just had that little step down. Scrap all this stuff here. Remember when mining helmets had the light built in? Those were the days. All right, we're a little on the chunky side, so I think we're going to waddle our way back home. You know, our trader did get new stock yesterday. I don't think we checked what said stock was. He may have some books we could afford. Not doing anything else with our money. Let's buy some books. Let's buy some magazines. Maybe we work on some iron tools. I mean, I probably need a bunch of iron if we ever get to the point where I can actually make my own baseball bat. I'm so fat and slow. Whoa. My character. In real life, I'm also fat and slow. I wonder if we can get a wrench, too. Wrench would be really nice for all these busted up cars. Okay, let's drop off stuff. We need to work on our organization, too. You guys know how I love my organization. Let's put the beaker in this one. Sounds good. Steel tool parts. I'll probably sell the motor tool parts. I don't plan on using motor tools. Like, at all. That's the thing. Like, I don't go digging for a whole lot. Do that. Throw that in there. Ooh, we're although we are a little low on iron. Let's go ahead and take all this though. I guess that's the difference. With that being the, just thinking about like how much material we get from things. I'll hold on to the motor tool parts for right now, because we may actually have to do some real mining in this game, which I haven't done in this game in ages. I feel like I find an impact driver before I build one, Dragon. I feel like they just are like, here, have an impact driver. And you're like, oh, thank you. Or here, have a nail gun. Like, oh, lovely. That's the way this game typically plays out for me, is I feel like loot-wise, they just throw the loot at me.
Morning. If you try to... You hungry or something?
You don't want that, but you want those. Take all that. What kind of books you got? Armored Up, Shotgun Weekly. No, I don't care about that. Shotgun Weekly is about all we really need from this, which sucks. Do you have... No good weapons, because he's not known for his weapons. Meh.
A sale is a sale.
Even if it isn't, come back like you. Bastard. Yeah. I do like an early nail gun. We started over here. We didn't search this or this. I really don't want to make the run over there though. I was just thinking like what areas might have a little bit better loot. None really. Holy shit, is it break time again already? What? Wow, okay. Well, that's good, because I'm a little peckish. Might make myself a couple of pieces of toast. Buttered toast. Oh no. Go back to the selling crate. Here, just take all that for now. So yeah, we're gonna do that, guys. We're gonna take another quick break. Mine might be a little bit extended just so I can get some toast going. I'll be back and we'll do some more looting. Hopefully we can find some more magazines, books and stuff. That's what we need. So BRB. Toast. Yeah, Charlotte's buried under a blanket, so we probably won't see her for a while. I'm going to turn my camera off so I can shove toast in my face. But also, we're playing a video game. All right, did I empty everything? Yes. Let's stop for a second. Let's eat some food. Bacon. Did I not put enough fuel in here for all the bacon? Bacon, bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. All right. Eat the bacon. Drink the drink. Yeah, I just finished off the spreadable butter that we have. We got like a half a stick sitting out to soften up for any future needs, but I think we may need ourselves a little bit of a grocery order soon. We also trying a new bread. Not bad. It's the wheat version of the bread I was having before. Aunt Millie's, I believe is what it's called. It's good stuff. We might as well do this one. I just don't think this place has a whole lot of overly awesome loot in it. Hello. Hi, yes. I'd like to bring my child to your daycare, please. We vary. We had been using Instacart and they're okay, but before that we were ordering through Myers website, which I don't know if everybody has Myers or not. I don't know if that's like a state thing or not. And they worked with a company called Shipt, SHIPT. Hot damn. I like that lightly breaded chicken stuff. All right, there's a dog in here somewhere. Shipped is all over the place. That's good. The difference is there are two shoppers that work for Shipt, it seems primarily, that have been getting our orders for years. And they are the friendliest, most kind shoppers. And I have this bad habit of over tipping. If that's even a bad thing. It's a bad thing for me because I spend my money on tipping. But I prefer to tip, over tip anyways. Excuse me. So I take care of these folks. But same can be said for Instacart. It's just I feel like we got with Instacart just like, you know, random shopper number 12. We did get a couple of repeats, I think. Dragon, it's the same here. It's just whether or not the price is worth the laziness. And for me, it's worth it. Because I'm a lazy SOB. There should be a dude back here. Yeah, hi. Listen, gonna need you to fall. Could I save a shitload of money and just go into the store? Absolutely. But I hate people, so you know. There is that. No, not as much impulse shopping, right? Oh, he's gone. You coming up? Look at you coming up here. You're so sweet. You brought me back my arrow. Yep. Hey, Big Mama. Bye, Big Mama. Was that it? All right. We got another pie. Woo. Sorry, I had to mute and really clear the throat there. I'm all... The nicer weather is a wonderful thing to have, but it's also just... It's fucking with my sinuses again. Let's see. Modify. Take that blade off of there. Scrap that guy. I'm waiting for a good poop knife to replace these bone knives, but we'll take what we get. Wait. Oh, yeah, scrap. Sorry. That was right. I thought I hit a hotkey on accident that I didn't mean to hit. Yeah, the ease of delivery has really hosed me in terms of the laziness factor, because I just am like, you know, let's just have them deliver it. It works good for me. I don't have to go in and do anything. I ain't got to put up with people. It's so good. I mean, same for me, Cheese. I'm just ultra lazy. Ultra lazy man. Now, that being said, if I don't find a job here, hi. If I don't find a job here in the next couple of months, things could change. Things will change. My ass will start going to Aldi in person. Oh, I do like the pickups too. You're right. Well, pickup is really, really good. And that would be probably what I would move to before going inside. Like in terms of shopping. All right, so that's the house we just did. Did we do this one at all? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, I don't know that Countess and I have done a whole lot of like in-store shopping together, period. When I met Countess, she and I were doing we were doing like pickup from like Walmart or the local Payless / Kroger. I don't know that she and I have done a whole lot of, hey, let's go to Walmart and get some groceries. I don't think we ever have. Yeah, that's rough, Icon. I like what Publix offers though too. I wish we had those here. We do not. We don't have any of the cool stores. We don't have Costco's. Well, I'm sorry. You can go to Costco. It's just about an hour or so away. Same thing with IKEA. It sound like a few zombies there. A couple anyways. What up, yo? Oof. Yeah, I've been inside an IKEA once. And I like some of what they got. I hate assembling it. Not for the instructions. The instructions are fine. I just hate assembling stuff. When I went, I had to assemble 2 dressers that I remember. Can't remember if I had to assemble anything else. But otherwise, yeah. And I've never had their meatballs. I've never had the opportunity. Meatball. Hello? Hello? Oh, okay. Cool. Listen. If I open this door... Whoops. Whoops. There we go. Cool. But yeah, we order the occasional item from like Costco to have it delivered, like FedEx style delivery. Oh god, she's feral. Whoa, feral Darlene. Howdy, howdy. That might be our first real feral? Will Ferrell. Oh, she's stuck. All right, that's cool. Tech junkie. Medium armor's quality 1. Heavy armor's quality 1. We've got a Sam's Club, but it's literally the only big box store we have, so it is just packed all the time. And I don't like what they offer, like, at all. What do we have on us that we don't need? We don't need machine gun parts. We don't need those. Modify. That and that. Perfect. There's that up nicely. Woo! That's a Roman pack right there, if I've ever seen one. Well, maybe we go another way. So when I was younger, when I was a kid, my mom had a membership. She probably still does, knowing her. We'd shop there because it was a good deal. And I remember I ate a lot of canned goods as a child, like, you know, for lunches, like Chef Boyardee stuff. And their choices, their supply were very limited. I think like Chef Boyardee ravioli was about it. Maybe the spaghetti and meatballs. And I like a little variety in my canned goods, in my cheap meat goods. But yeah, it's like, you ever wanted 1,000 of an item? Head on over. But I will say, I found, we We don't need those, right? No, wait. One of those is steel club parts. We do need those. I will say we found, or I found, the last time I went to one of those stores, the several episodes on DVD of Transformers, episodes that took place after the movie, which I hadn't seen a lot of those from Generation 1. We're talking Gen 1 cartoon, not like fucking Shia LaBeouf. And then also the Thundercats full series, and I got those for like stupid cheap at Sam's Club. And now I'm like, DVD, what's a DVD? Hello? Hi. Is there any friends down here? Or it was just the ones upstairs? So there's a bag down here. Right here? Yeah, there we go. Sports bag! I don't want the steel club parts. Donut care about those. All that conversation from me saying we need spreadable butter. I love it. That's what I love about conversing with you guys. Sorry, opening a can of soda. That one was tough. Gosh, we are kind of full, aren't we? Throw that on there for now. Let's eat some food, because that will wash off in the rain here. The stench, that is. And we can just put this stuff down in here for now. Oh shit, we need to repair our club. This big old club needs to be repaired. Wow, that's a strong fucking garage door right there. No, it's a light butter. Light butter. It's a light butter, but it's real butter. Countess prefers that type. Me, fucking give me the stuff that's got plastic in it. I don't care. My tastes are very, very not refined. Say what? It's more refined than Country Crock. She's like, light butter is more refined. I'm like, yeah, it's more refined than like Country Crock, the shit that I used to eat. Whipped butter's good. I need butter to be spreadable typically. If I want hard butter, it's because I'm, you know, making a baked good or something that requires sticks of butter. And, you know, Countess will tell you, me making something like that just ain't happening. At least not very often. So yeah, I just need something that spreads on bread. Icon, I don't hate Country Crock. I will, oh, there's a bow there. I will eat Country Crock all day. And then I'll clean out the container and use it for leftovers. Oh, God. The guessing game. Leftovers or butter? Leftovers or butter? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, leftovers. Shit. Hello? Look at you guys just popping out of the water. Man, your socks are all kinds of just soaked through. That's gross. I heard another zombie. I just don't know if it's over this way or if they were upstairs. Oh, it's you. It's old Tom Clark. I think what we're eating right now is Land of Lakes. Sorry, Land O Lakes. Land O Lakes butter. But we get the light butter. And it's spreadable. And it's very good. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, that goes outside. We've been there. So let's go upstairs for all the good loot. Garage. Can I get a shot off on Ol Yo here? I can! Excellente! Nope, you ate my arrow. Boop. Upstairs we go. Hi! Downstairs we go. There were probably easier ways to get down than to, you know, break your fucking knees. But hey, you do you, zombie. Woo. Keep walking on the furniture. It's gonna get me in trouble. I know it is getting late as well, so we're gonna have to work towards home. The floor just flat out broke right there. I think they all fell downstairs. Nope, you sure didn't. The ragdoll is making the club really worth it. Really enjoy that we got that book. Alright, let's go around. Try not to fall down into the large hole there. Hello? Bo. Calm down, sir. Very angry. What do we got back there? Just a Tom Clark? Come on, Tom. I think we're going to end up with too much to carry. Does anybody remember Olio? Shotguns have 20. Ooh, nice. We can scrap you. My grandparents loved Olio, which was a butter / margarine competitor. And I swear to God, they found these weird, unique food items that I've never seen or heard of since. There was a salad dressing they always had. It was just called tomato and bacon. No, it wasn't Thousand Island dressing. It was called tomato and bacon, and it was phenomenal. Loved those. Love tomato and bacon. And you can't get it anymore. Not to my knowledge, anyways. That and oleo. My grandmother, I remember saying that a lot. Pass me the oleo. All right. So we always had butter, margarine, and oleo on the table at fucking big family dinners. Hey, JR. I love me some Thousand Island. But it all depends on the setting, and I believe there are different, much like how Coke products taste different at different places, I believe Thousand Island does as well. There's a local pizza place that makes their own Thousand Island dressing that's completely different from any Thousand Island I've ever had. It is so fucking good. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I like bought a bottle of Thousand Island dressing for use at home. I'm usually a ranch boy. I'm a ranch bitch. I'm okay with that. Love me some ranch. We are gonna have to make some more drink. Good thing is we got a few bottles at least. We're gonna have to do some more. We're gonna have to do some more stuff. We're gonna have to do some more organization here soon. I used to like French a lot, and I don't know why I don't like it anymore. It's like it just kind of went meh for me. All right, let's make a meds. What am I doing? Let's make a couple of storage crates here. We're gonna make a med storage crate and then maybe a mods storage crate. Meds and mods. We'll do meds over here. Meds. Close. And let's find the things that is medicine. The medicine. Okay. And then modifications. Oh, what did I put you up there for? I could sell you. Let's see. Mods. It is over here. Mods. Boop. Can I? Yes. A fiery barbed wired club. Why not? JR, I find, yeah, I would agree. With like a lot of different dressings. I think are like that. All right, let's get some iron going here. We really need to just get some of this going in there. And we will continue work on this cobblestone. You know what? What do we got for cobble? Not a whole lot. Let's take out half of those. And let's make more cobblestone real quick. Cool. Great for fisting. All right. Again, I want to fill this area up with blocks, kind of make this a solid interior. That way the zombies aren't tearing this place down underneath me. Yeah, well, those are just gonna go away, aren't they? Well, I officially want all the foods now. Won't that mess with the feng shui? Well, listen, I'm not living down here, so it can get messed with for all I care. Potted plant. Okay, good. Ooh, I don't like getting emails from my bank. You just never know, right? Like, oh God, what's happening? For me, JR, it's just, well, I mean, I'm not eating a whole lot of dressing on things that's not salad. I will say I do enjoy, like, so one of my pizzas of choice lately has been a pepperoni, sausage, and jalapeno. I like that extra kick. And because of that, I also want ranch. So I will do a little ranch on my pizza. But like salad wise, I could find like, sometimes I'll go to a restaurant and be like, you know what? I want ranch here, or I want Thousand Island here. Sometimes a vinaigrette sounds really good. Why they gotta have crown molding in this place? Vaulted ceilings, crown molding. We're not fancy here. Oh, whoops. Nope. There we go. Just to piss me off. You're not wrong. I ain't fancy. I've said this over and over again. I'll eat my margarine. Give me my cheap frozen pizzas. Store brand diet soda. Fuck yeah. Of course, I am drinking caffeine-free Diet Pepsi currently, but that's because it was on sale. Which is not something you see very often these days. Oh, interesting. That's going to take that down, huh? Interesting. I'm all right with it. Yeah, for me, I think for me, Dormouse is like, I'm not going to choose to go back, but I like knowing that, you know, if I go somewhere and that's the only option, like, I'm not going to freak out about it. Like, oh, okay. I'm at a country crock place. This is fine. Let's eat it. I pride myself on being not as picky when it comes to eating, which is a blessing and a curse. It just means that I eat more typically, which is why I eat like fucking Oscar Mayer bologna sandwiches for lunch and stuff like that. Give me my mayonnaise. Oh, okay. Is this all connected here? We'll replace these blocks then. Obviously. I didn't know there was a difference when I was younger. It was just like, whatever. This is what I put on bread. This is what I put on toast, right? Depends on the recipe, Dragon. If we're talking, if we're doing some straight up stick butter, it depends on the recipe. I think we mostly have, well, not modify, repair. I think we mostly have salted butter? Question mark? But that's just because anything that we would eat, we would make with that would, there. My first sneeze of the day. Anything we would make would have that, would call for that. And even then, lately, or always, as it's been, I mean, Countess is the one that gets that stuff because she's the one making the delicious food that requires it. And see, that's one thing I think Countess likes about me is that I'm very grateful to the things she cooks, and she can cook whatever the fuck she wants, and I'm gonna eat it. Last night she made homemade mac and cheese, and we had some lightly breaded chicky strips that went with it, and her homemade mac and cheese is da bomb. Let's just put you... I need to get rid of that door jamb. There we go. It's so dark in here. That, my friends, is a screamer. So we're just going to do a little... We're just going to hide. We're going to see if she'll walk along. Jeez, I know that feeling. I know that feeling so well. Fuck you, JR. How dare you? How dare you? No. It's free XP. JR, it is nighttime and I'm doing a hardcore permadeath run. We already had to restart once. We're on day 6. We're almost to the first horde. That's my goal for the day, is to get through the first horde night. Okay, Mr. Day 70. JR, my settings are different this playthrough. They're different. You bastard. Of course, we know that that screamer is going to sit underneath in the house here for a while. Look, look. I'll go out and kill... If she's here in the morning, I'll go kill her. I'll go get her. And see, she's hanging around. Which is why I'm just going to stand still until then. Still waiting for Twitch integration. Look, that's a future playthrough. It's a future playthrough. What I think I want to do with that is pick one day a week where we just do Twitch integration. Just let you guys go fucking haywire and destroy me. Walk away, lady. Walk away. Go away. Go. Go away. Shoo. Get. Gone. Gone now. Oh, she's so out there still. You know she is. I'm going to open this door over here, and she's going to hear it, and she's going to go, wee, and call over all of her friends. She's just inside the house, probably doing one of those shimmies. Like, She's not. Hey, she fucked off. Good deal. Look, I'm just not feeling as comfortable and confident in this run since we've made some changes. Yeah, I'd like to think if she was still around, she would have hollered at me by now. Holla, holla, holla. But she hasn't. I think we got lucky. It's so dark in here. So dark. It's as if somebody's closing up all the windows and there's no light in here whatsoever. What was I doing? What was I gonna do? I don't remember. I mean, I still want to keep cleaning this out. Oh, she's back. Gee, wonder what those guys are running towards. Whoa! Over here. I have some spikes here. Yeah, right here. Aww. Next. Someone rang the lunch bell. Hi. Might have to duck down to get... Oh, God, you just decided to jump right up, didn't you? Fuck it, I can take these guys. If they were feral, it'd be another thing. Come here, you. Old Darlene, or Marlene, apologies. Marlene was gonna run the bases first. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. Let's go up and check on our iron situation. Okay, so that's done, and that's fine. Oh, stuff in the stuff pile. Perfect. Stop beating on my house, zombies. Of course, I can't see him from there. Ooh. I do need to finish fixing all this shit up. I think we're gonna spend time doing that during the day today. Just get everything, like, as good as I can make it. Hi, did you bring me drugs? Nope, no drugs. How dare. Make that a little bit better, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna spend some time fixing this up. Filling this in, I suppose. Boy, we're gonna go through a lot of wood. Let's make 100 of those. Yeah, I don't think I have access to wrenches or even hammers yet, right? Nope. No claw hammers. No wrenches. God, we're gonna need so much wood. Fuck. I leveled, right? Yeah, I got a point available. What do we need here? We need strength level 5 for that one. We're doing it. I'd like to reinforce underneath at least where we've set up shop, right? Like if other parts of the house collapse, fall in on itself, like fine. Hey, level 11, look at that. My name is Pumble Pete. I'm the king of the rumba beat. I don't know. But yeah, I figure if I can at least reinforce that a bit, even if they take down parts of the house, maybe my part will stand. And like, I won't fill in the basement. I'll let the basement stay as is, I suppose. Holy shit, is it already break time again? Let's get a few more of these done. And then I'll do that. Oh, I didn't think I could fit one up there. Thought I tried to put one up there. Oh shit. I'm gonna laugh when I do all of this and it makes no difference. I get my face eaten off. Can't wait. All right, let's go do. Shit, can I make? Whoops. Okay, I don't need a workbench to make one of these. Thank God. 50 forged iron for a level 4 fire axe. Might as well make the iron, right? Gonna need more. All right, I'm gonna take a real quick break, guys. Run ads like I do. I'll be back in just a few. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Monkey Lord. You know, it's funny. In my old house, in real life, I had a room that had those panels. Loved it. Loved it. I'm a freak like that, though. It was cozy. And then my ex decided, I don't like it. Let's paint it. And it was painted. And I didn't like it. It's duty. Okay, let's make some water. We'll get some water going. We're gonna have to go chop a shitload of trees down, I think. Gosh, if only we had a shitload of trees. But I was kind of hoping to have the fire axe for that. Oh, I didn't mind paneling, though. I'm that weirdo. I was okay with it. God. Yeah, we may have to just go chop stuff down without... Yeah, we'll just let that stuff cook. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Whoop. And let's just go cut down trees. Shit. We still need to get rid of that. Anybody got any ideas on how to get rid of that without blowing myself up? Or this side of the house? I feel like maybe the side of the house will be okay. Especially with that being probably cobble strength. If not concrete strength. I think that's cobble strength, though. That's not up to code. Alright, those are all growing. I'm going to leave them growing. Yeah, my grandparents definitely had... I don't know if it was wood paneling on the walls, but yeah, they had a bi-level house. Actually, I'm sorry, it was a tri-level house. Not 3 floors, but they had a basement, a main floor, or I don't know. It felt, is there a difference between a bi-level and a house with a basement and a main floor? I don't know. Anyways, they had 3 floors. In their basement, which was the family room, there was, the walls were definitely darker, but I don't know if it was paneling or not, because paneling will tend to bow a bit after many, many years, and they lived in this house for a very long time, so it was either like top of the line paneling, or maybe I just didn't notice the bowing. Just vent it out. No EPA. No, I need to get rid of the tank and you can't vent it. Like any other container in this game that holds a gas, even if you remove the gas, it still explodes for some fucking reason. Man, they really loved that house. That was a great house growing up. You walked in the front door of that house, and immediately there was a living room with almost nothing in it. It had a stereo in it. And then eventually it had a crappy couch in it. That was it. That was the only room in the house where you had to take your shoes off before you walked on the carpet. It was a room that just had to remain pristine. I don't know why. If my grandparents were alive right now, I'd ask them. I'd be like, the fuck is up with that? Yeah, JR, I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Look at that guy just climbing on the van. What a jerk. I just, you know, I'm already running through so many materials. All right, here we go. Fingers crossed I don't tear the house down. I blew a hole in the house. No, I'm just kidding. Gosh. We probably want to fill this in like so. What am I doing? I need to repair that stuff first. Ugh, I hate it. Repair it. Anticlimactic, pretty much. Again, if they get into the basement, it's not the end of the world. Wait. Now, I've had zombies dig to me in early game in the past. Man, mind you, that was a long time ago. That was one of the earlier alphas, but I've definitely had them dig to me. But even so, like I said, we're filling up the inside of this bitch, so... But yeah, to be fair, I don't think there's really anything around to... I don't think there's any way that their AI is going to be like, oh, we can get to them easier this way. I think they're all just going to go the way we want them to go, which is, well, what we want. I should probably build that up here soon, too. I at least wanted to get this kind of filled in here. Could this be overkill? Is it probably overkill? Sure. But I want to live. Okay, we need to go plant some trees. Hi, listen. I'm trying to save the environment, dude. You heard me say that and he was like, oh shit, all right. Plant them trees, yo. That's 2 out, yes? Okay. Ugh. I don't think I can get a... Oh, I can. Okay, good. I thought that was up further. It's not. Fantastic. All right, so we'll start there. More blocks. Building blocks. Let's do another 50 building blocks. think we're gonna go this far back. No, two more up. 1, 2. Do I want to give them... No, this will be fine. This works great, just like this. Fantastic. So are you there? And you there? Yeah, I know. I'm tired. Let's see. We gotta find the right nubbin. I think it's this guy right here. Cool. And then the other shape is the weird one. Is it the 3/4 cube? No, it's not the 3/4 cube. It's the 1/4 cube or third cube. Let's see. No, it's not the 1/4 cube, is it? 1/3 cube? Nope. It's not the 3/4. It's half cube center, cube half. I can never remember which one this is. Because you build it so early on and then you just pay no attention after that. Let's go cube. And let's just see what we have here. I think it is the 3/4. Yeah, I think it is. Because they still got to jump here, and that's what we want. Just that gap. All right, that'll work. That'll work. And then we need to... get our scaffolding ladders out. Perfect. Excellent. Well, we are going to upgrade it. We're going to upgrade all of this to cobble, or at least that around there to cobble. I'd like for it to last a bit. We'll go ahead and do this one as cobble. That way I can put this cube back up. There we go. What caves do you miss, Monkey? Because I'm sitting there like, what caves were there? Get a block here and a block above it. Because I'm just sitting there thinking, besides POIs, even early on, were there just regular caves in this game and I just never found them? Or is it, I miss making caves and living in caves? I don't know what you mean, Monkey. No shit. Yeah, that must have been so quick, I did not get to experience it. Okay. Well, we might be here all day, see? Let's go get some food and drink situated here. Yeah, that'd be, I wouldn't mind caves like that. I don't hate the ones that they have, But yeah, I wouldn't mind the other ones. Okay. Hold on here. I want to look at a fire axe real quick. I think I'm going to do a level 3 for both of... I'm going to do a fire axe and a pickaxe. If I have enough materials. And I do. Or do I go with a level 2? And save even more materials. Let's do a level 2. No. No. Aha. There we go. All right. We'll do that. Hopefully that helps us bust some of this stuff up a bit. Faster? Better? Stronger? Okay. Food and drink. Food and drink. We got some of that. Shit. We need to make more goldenrod. Fuck it. 18 minutes worth of goldenrod, please. Save that guy. Hey, Cosmic. What's happening? I won't eat yet. I'll wait until the drink's done. Okay. Trying to decide if I do these bars or not. We'll do that for sure. Yes, I'd like one drink, please. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. And I think we're gonna be okay for it. I mean, it's just the first one, right? We got a nice club here. We should be okay. I hate saying things like we should be okay because it's just like shooting yourself in the foot, right? Like, yeah, we'll be great. We'll be great. And we're overwhelmed. All right, let's take a bath. Eat some food. Drink some drink. I think we're going to need more drink than that. Well, we always need more drink than that. Let's repair this up as well. Well, I guess that's going to get a cobble fix. I'd hate for them to look at this like it's some sort of weak spot and somehow come at me here. Come at me, bro. Can I? Wow. Okay, cool. Cool. Come on, give me one more drink. Two minutes till I have my axe? Okay. We do need to hold on to this, though, for repairing purposes. For now. We're going to need spike traps, too. Oh my god, guys. We need so much wood. It's redonk. One more drink. Give me one more drink. And then we'll go out and chop some more trees down. There we go. These trees are more grown. Hiya! That's what you say when you cut down trees with an axe, right? Hiya! Chimkin. Those are the guys that are probably from this farm still running around. Did you see that crazy asshole with an axe? I feel like most of the experience and levels we've had, the last couple, have all come from like chopping down trees, building floors, stuff like that. Just goes to show. You can do you can get pretty far just building in this game. There's a run. Oh my god. A pacifist run. That is not a challenge I'll be taking on anytime soon, but I'm sure it's been done. But some sort of pacifist run in this game? Horde Night would be terrible because you'd basically just have to hide the whole time until the end. And then, like, lead slower zombies away. Well, hello, Charlotte. What are you doing? Coming back in to grace us with your presence? Boop. No, she's there. Just had to... She hasn't been hanging out in here as much of late. I don't know if I would do traps, Dragon. I don't know. I think you can go either way on that. Level 12. All right, let's plant some trees. I'm on the lookout for egg because that is what we need for more bacon and eggs. But all these nests are just giving us feathers. What the fuck? Did somebody go through and eat all the eggs? Okay, let's take this stuff out. I mean, I won't really use this against dirt, but okay. I know, so many nests on the ground. Birds just don't know how to do nests anymore. You know, it's funny too, because all these nests that you see on the ground, the only birds that are out there, like you can hear birds, but the only ones we ever see are the chickens and then the zombie vultures. Ew, could you imagine eating zombie vulture eggs though? Something about that just doesn't sit quite right with me. I'm getting very hypnotized by digging. I must stop soon. Oh, yay. Rotten flesh. All right, let's hop out of this hole that we dug. There's a good amount of wood and iron. What we got in the bag? Vitamins. It just looks like a hot mess, you know? Meh. All right, we will just put that in here for now. We'll put you in there for now. And put you in there for now. And we'll put you in there and you in there. Give me some drink. Because we still very thirsty. Ew, no. I don't like that. No, thank you. Now let's eat some cornbread. Take a bath. And then have another drink. And we'll work on the house some more. Let's get some traps going, actually, too. Traps. Wood spike traps. Let's make... I'm going to start with 20. I was thinking about that as I was going there. Let's also... I feel like the zombies will get stuck on certain corners. So I kind of want to alleviate corners if I can. Oh, good call. I'll remember that when I go to place another one of those here in game. But yeah, no, I wouldn't want my propane tank of any size really being that close to my house. I don't like the idea of just the smaller ones used for grills and certain fireplace type things being there. Hi, Charlotte. Are you leaving now? Come to hang out for a little bit. Now it's time to go. Man, can't win with her. All right, we'll get some stamina back here. Cosmic, I pick them in terms of being close to the trader. And as you can see, the only closest stone one would be this shop over here. That chicken was just riding the fence. And I really didn't want to mess with that. I didn't want to put up with trying to clear that out on the first night, because that tends to have a few extra harder zombos in it. All right, let's get some blocks. Another, oh, I don't know, 50 of those. The run that we had just before this that only lasted like a day, well, 3 days maybe, we were set up in a mausoleum slash church with the big stone wall around it. I had high hopes for that one, and then I decided to jump on some spikes. Not my spikes. I have to clarify that every time. They weren't my spikes. I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb, he says, knowing he's killed himself on his own spikes before. My wrist. It's almost as if I have some sort of carpal tunnel from repetitive motions. Yeah, the way that I tend to play the game is like, I find a place that's close to the trader, so it's easy run back and forth. Once I find a place, I mean, that's just where I want to be. I don't want to spend time building up another base and being like, nah, let's move over here. Someday, we're going to get a playthrough where I actually find one of the cool bunkers right next to the trader, which I've only ever found once, and that wasn't in a... That wasn't in a streamed playthrough, I don't think. Did I level up? Hold on. I did. I kind of want to do... God. I do. Just because we can get through some of this a little faster and the stamina won't eat us up. I mean, obviously, if I power attack this, it will. The trailer on top of the concrete silos. I'm having a hard time picturing that POI. Man, I really sound like I'm mad. Let's see here. I need to leave a path to walk through here. Otherwise, we can just fill this right up. Is there room up there? No. Don't believe so. Ooh. Yeah, I've never seen that POI. That sounds snazzy, though. All right. I'm gonna be busting these up all day. Is it gonna be worth it? Probably not. Am I still gonna do it? You betcha. Yee! Alright, that one's busted. Back to placing blocks. Gonna need some more wood. Oh no. Whoops, nope. I don't want to do that to that part of the roof. All right, so we got a little path here. Magical floating lamps. Tell me about it, right? Ooh, yeah, look at this wall all kind of blown up from that explosion. I'm gonna have to repair these walls. Cool. Okay. More blocks, please. Every time I make an area dark, my brain goes into Minecraft mode like, oh man, mobs are gonna spawn. Skylar, hello. Welcome, welcome. Wow, 190 bucks, huh? That's I guess that's one way to ship them. All right, let's block off the basement here. I should have taken care of this crown molding. Lousy crown molding. I am well. How are you? We are trying to get this place ready for a few zombie friends. Oh no, I have the hunger. Oh no, is this one of those walls? Fuck. Well, might as well tear it down. Well, of course. It would be rude otherwise, I would say. Okay. Wow, dragon. Never have I thought, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to leave it up to the company to make sure I don't overspend. Oh. I mean, the day is pretty wonderful. I have my, well, big air quotes around health. The coffee was tasty this morning. My cat is still incredibly cute. So yeah, I'd say I'm doing okay. I hope the same can be said for your day. Oh, we gotta go up there first. I mean, yeah, but everybody knows that. You're a constant cute. If I don't mention you, it's because you're just, it's like, yep, she's still wonderful. If I'm mentioning you, it's usually like, yeah, she's got the death. She's not doing well. Ugh. Well, we'll just fix that up. I won't mess with that. Okay, so we have most of this filled up ish. Let's go get some food and drink in us here, and then I'll work on those last two concrete steps. The streaming's wonderful. We just hit 1,000 followers yesterday, which means I'll be doing a 12-hour stream at some point. Food, that's what I'm here for. Blah, 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 blah. What do we want to eat today? Let's have some chimkin. We'll have some chimkin. We got our drinks. Perfect. Hop in the bath and eat some chicken. Right, Bubble? It's actually a key hook. It's what you use to unlock that door. Thanks. I'm gonna try for as long as I can. More food. Just hoover these cans of chicken. Ugh. Just thinking about trying to do something like that in real life just makes me kind of... There we go. I don't stink anymore. All right, let's go back out and bust up some concrete. Probably inviting some friends to come attack us. Sounds very quiet. I feel like that should sound louder. Well, I certainly try. I can't say that I'm putting as much effort into this as I should. I can always put way more effort into things. But I'm content with where I'm at right now. Yee! I mean, I'm always like, ugh, I could be doing... there's a couple things I want to add to the stream just for fun. More voice option stuff, more alerts, things like that. It's just, it's a little tough to do that. To have the motivation to do that after streaming for 7 hours a day. Yeah, a partner is not going to happen anytime soon. That's for sure. Always the beans. Ugh, yesterday, you guys, I didn't realize. So I had that apple yesterday, and instead of a proper lunch, I had coffee. And then I had that one licorice jelly bean. And that's all I ate until like 6:30, 7 o'clock last night. And my body was like, hey, mister, you need to eat something. My blood sugar definitely hated me. Ha ha ha! Yeah, Skylar, I don't need any of that stuff. Oh, damn, I'm out of wood. Fudge. Let's see here. Are those trees fully grown? I think they are. Let's go see. I was really hoping we could do some more exploring before the Horde night and see if we can find like a helmet light, but unfortunately not. Oh, this tree is definitely not fully grown. I think it's one of the trees we just planted not too long ago. We'll wait. Whoa. Oh, that I'm talking about yesterday, Dragon. Today, yes, I've had toast. Toast and coffee. Why is this only 600? It's so big. All right, I might hold off on cutting any more of those down then. All right, plan it up. No, I do. There are many days where I do have toast in the morning, but yesterday it doesn't happen often, but I kind of forgot to eat. And then, yeah, come 6:30 or so, like my blood sugar was just like, nope, you need food in you now or you're going to have a bad time. So I went and got a slice of bread with some peanut butter on it. Whilst Countess was like, shit, I'll get dinner going. So yeah, she made that homemade mac and cheese, and we had the lightly breaded chicky tenders that go with it. Normally what I do is I'll, you know, throw the mac and cheese into a bowl, and then I will cut up the chicken tenders and put it in there and just kind of mix it all together. This time though, I've seen enough of these stupid reels on various social medias that I'm like, I have some low carb, high fiber wraps. Let's put some mac and cheese and a tendy in one of those with some sort of spice or seasoning. And I used everything bagel spice. And I did that, and they were very little wraps. My God, they were really good. Considering I half-assed it. Look at that fella. That's a feral bowler. Okay, we are going to back up a little bit. Didn't get me on that one. Stellar, didn't get me on that one. I want to know if I can skirt that. Of course it's break time too. I'm going to skirt around that guy real quick and head back towards... I guess I don't really need to go back towards the house for break, huh? I can just stop right here. I'm going to do my break real quick. We'll come back. We'll get some more wood. Finish up preps for Horde Night. Because it is, if you look at the top there, day 7. So, be right back. Okay. I am back, and I have coffee. Ugh. I saw some workers outside working on... What if I had to guess, working on some internet provider wires. But they're across the street, so hopefully, like, nothing fucks with my connection. But hey, who knows? Hey, Mandalorian. Nope, not Blackstrap. That stuff sounds a little rough for me. Gunpowder in your coffee? That sounds a little rich for my blood. And considering the shape I'm in, it would probably just fucking kill me. But you're just in time, Mandalorian. It's day 7. Ooh. Who do we got? Who do we got? Hey, yo. Cool. I don't need none of that either, monkey. Look, if they put hair on my head, maybe. What doesn't kill you will usually put you in the hospital. Truer words. Truer words. Alright. Alright, we got over 1,000 wood again. Chia seeds. For me, it's finding something for them to go into that doesn't make it horrible. Oh, that's a pig. Whoops. Cool. We're going to smell a little bit here. Because I don't have... And that's the bowler. All right, here we go. Can we outrun the fat zombie? That's the question. He's feral also, so, you know. Oh. I think we outran him. Okay. Look, as long as it gets cooked, Mandalorian, what difference does it make? I kid. Yeah, I don't mind being bald at all. There's... For the simple fact that I don't have to deal with, like, styling my hair. Oh, somebody came and found their way to our, whoops, not that. Some of our spikes, which is absolutely fine. Go. Oh, yeah. All right. Plenty of zombies out there. They can try to figure out how to get to us anyways. How's that working for you out there? We'll just chill for a second. Actually, let's not, because they're going to beat on the house too much. Let's go kill us a zombie. Excuse me. Oh, of course you're feral. All right, well, that's a telling sign. The game stage is a little, is getting there if we're starting to get more ferals. Because that bowler was a feral. This Darlene's a feral. Cool. All right. Oh, that is concrete. Fantastic. Get that repaired up. Love it. What I can't decide is if things will jump, if they can jump into there. I feel like they can. I feel like I want to go up there and take care of that. Switch those out for regular blocks, you know? Excuse me. Goodness. Mandalorian, I like that. Yeah, I don't mind it. It means never having hat head, never having bed head. Why am I using this? I have one of these. Excellent. I'm going to put a couple more up here. I don't think they can jump this far, but man, you just never know. The last thing I want is zombies on this roof. I mean, the spiders could definitely jump that far. Okay. The storage shelf block shape hack, zombies will typically avoid pathing on it. No, I haven't heard that one, Spencer. What one is that? Is it one of these? I about said, I have a beard, but I don't. I just got the goatee. It's getting very oof. It's the 8x8 shelf cubicle shape one. I assume it's this one. Well, I'm doing a search for all shapes. Well, maybe not. Maybe I'm not doing a search for all shapes. Under the deco. All right, let's do shelf. Yeah, it's this guy, which I apparently favorited. Did not mean to. Nope. Go back. This one? That thing's horrifying. So they don't like this block, huh? Huh. I may have to fuck with that down the road. That's interesting. What I do want to do is get this upgraded with little bits of cobble here so they can't completely fuck it up. And then place my spike traps down as well. How does one, like, use that? I mean, you say they won't path on it, so if I just... Interesting. So what you're saying is if I just put like a whole path of those around the house, they shouldn't go after it? Yeah. In the ground. Okay. Well, shit. That's tempting. Yeah, it's wild. Okay, so let's go here and then furniture, this guy, storage cube. So thankfully we blew up a large dealy whopper here. So can it just face this way? Like that? If I just line this up through here, whoops, something like that, they won't touch any of this. Okay. Well, shit, I'll throw some down. More building blocks, please. Let's make another 50. Cube side facing up. Okay. I mean, we can definitely use this spot as a test, I suppose. Nope. Okay, fine. Advanced. Like this. Something along those lines. I mean, I have no real way to test this without like digging stuff up around here, which I don't want to do yet. But I would double or triple layer it to make it more effective, like outwards, like this way. Something like that. Okay. I mean, shit, I don't mind trying to prep our house that way. It'd be really nice if they didn't come up and just try to beat the shit out of it constantly. What an interesting little hack. This is where I find out you're just fucking with me and it actually draws all the zombies to that one spot and then they destroy it and I'm dead. Okay, we don't want to build in here. I am going to close this up for the night right here, but then I'll have to like bust back into it. I'm not that diabolical. Man, I don't know, Spencer. You've only been around here for a little bit. Just kidding. You've never done or said anything diabolical. Now, that being said, I don't trust any of you. If you're in my channel, it's because chaos reigns. All right. Throw that up there. I'm not worried about that there. Gimme. So that's all repaired up there. Okay, I'm not worried about the rest of the house. I will eventually want to fill it up with more blocks, but I think this will do for the time being. So, with that being the case, I'm going to put these there, those there, and we will do this. All right. Spike trap time. As we always do. These are just here to help. They are not the end-all be-all for us. Uh-oh. Hold on a second. I see somebody putting a coat on. Okay. Never mind. There was rumor that Countess might go into the office today. And I was like, oh God, she's going to the office and she's not telling me. Okay. But yeah, these are just to help. Most of these will be torn up by the time the Horde Night is done. Yeah, Cosmic, typically I don't trust chat too often. At least not when it comes to the game stuff, you know, because watching me eat shit is kind of funny. A lot of you, most of you want to help, but every once in a while, the little devil on your shoulder's like, get him. And I approve 100%, mind you. This is not me complaining or anything of that nature. It's more like, yeah, good on you. Good on you. Wait for a few more of these to get built up here. I think the trader has fresh stock. So I will go take some stuff to sell to him. See what kind of books he's got lying around. Well, that's different, Cosmic. When I finally set that up, I expect to be just murderized constantly. That's the point of it, right? Yeah, if the streamer makes any sort of headway in the game, it's because chat has just given up.
Good morning, my ass. You break any of my shit, you're paying double.
Oh, wrecked. Kiss my ass. What does he got here? What do we got? Explosive, electrical, blah, blah. We got tools digest. Wow. His books suck. You don't even have a baseball bat. He's only got a few forged iron, too. If we need it, we'll buy it. What's the anvil forge crafting speed? The anvil's a little bit faster. I'm torn. Part of me wants to grab this, but we don't. It's not like we're making a shitload in the forge right now. So I think I'm just going to hold off. For now, anyways.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
Hey, do me a favor. Hold on to this garbage for me, would you? Thanks. Maybe his stuff has respawned here. Maybe. No, it has not. I think I've got loot respawning every 5 days. I don't think that's off by default. Maybe it is. I don't know. Let's go find out. We'll go search that container in this house. Because I think this was the second house that we ever searched. No. Yeah, no. Okay. Well. We'll just leave that be. Maybe it's there's longer days than that, or maybe it's not on at all. I can't remember. Hey, what are you doing? Are you shopping over here? Brah. Ooh, swing and a miss. Ow, Steve. Why? Shh. I'm thirsty. I can fix that. How close are we to... We gotta be 4 books away from a workbench. I thought we'd be closer than that. I thought we were only like 2 away. I don't want to get wrapped up looting a lot today, but I feel like we need to do a little something, something. We'll do this for now. Just leave that there for now. I want to remember to pick these up before the horde starts, just in case we need them. Today might be an airdrop day. Our first airdrop day was technically day 4. So we could hang out and wait for that airdrop to come around. Ooh. Wood. Pre-chopped. I feel like if wood is piled like this, you should be able to just walk up and grab it. Like it's already chopped, right? Repair that guy. Repair this guy, and then we'll have to use repair kits on the other tools. That's fine. That's the price we pay to use nicer tools. And I'm leaving it that way too, Mandalorian. We did search that one. I think I'm just going to run down this way. Hopefully, when an airdrop comes, it doesn't, like, drop into the wintry biome. No snow for me, please. Thank you. Let's go this way. We'll head that direction. See what we got going on here. We got houses that way. That's that military base over there. We got a church there. Church is not known for the best loot. Oh, that's the printer going off. I was like, what am I hearing? All right, probably got some birds up here. Definitely zombies up here. So I believe this is like the final loot space. There we go. Come on out, kids. Yep. We got our bow. Can you figure it out, Bo? I'm just here for some quick loot. And a mo? A bow and a mo. I'm gonna kill him by hitting him in the foot. Yep. There's that crate. 50% less damage from collapsing mines. That's not a concern I have, typically. Yeah, that's pretty much all I really want to search here. I mean, we can go search the church, but it's not going to have much better in it. I mean, that right there is the honeypot, right? But it's good. It would take so much time to get through it. More time than I have today, anyways. Because even though it's still early stages, there's still going to be tons of army zombies, military zombies in there that are just going to eat my face. Yep, come on out. I'm here for some quick loot. Oh, man, I forgot I have the barbed wire on here too, so he was taking the bleed damage. Yeah. Boop. Sure, we'll learn that one. I'll take it all, but I doubt we need it. Ooh, that's some good food right there, though. Let me up these stupid... I hate these stairs so much. Yep, come get me. Got a businessman, a janitor, and a Marlene or Darlene. One of the Lean sisters. It's a Marlene. Learn how to craft steel arrows. Just what we needed. Nope. Yeah. Iron tools, quality 5. Very nice. What are these? Enforcer shoes versus... God, it really doesn't make a difference. 2% is bullshit, so... Hey, Big Mama. Oh, we had a little wandering horde, maybe. I see a couple mows there. Big Mama's usually at the end of the pack because she's a little on the slower side. Sorry about that arm, lady. The storage units suck. All right. Let's run this way, because I really don't want to run the risk of our airdrop falling in places I don't want to be. Am I defying the HOA authority? Yes. Yes, I am. I will not be mowing grass today. Let's see. That helps a little bit. It's like I want to go this way and do some searching, but I'm really worried it's going to drop the airdrop way over there. You're about right on that, Mandalorian. Unfortunately, I do live in an HOA-controlled neighborhood, and I'm very happy that they don't seem to have their shit together. And so I haven't heard of anybody receiving any sort of notices. I mean, technically, I think I'm probably breaking the tenants by not having enough, one of my trees died, and I think you have to have a certain number of trees in your front yard. But to be fair, I wouldn't be the only one dealing with that kind of bullshit right now. What do we have here? A bear in... Oh, I mean, there's got to be a bear in there somewhere. Is that a mining facility? Goddamn machine gunner. Landmines trigger 2 seconds slower. We could actually use that. No, the trash can rule here is when they're not out for collection, they need to be hidden from view. So in your garage or behind some sort of wall outside. I keep mine in my garage. Nobody else does much about it. My neighbor across the street, he rolls out 2 or 3 cans every week, and they tend to just sit there. And I think the only reason that any of that bothers me is because he is my ex-employer. Well, a few jobs ago anyways. So part of me is just like, stop being a piece of shit, because I know you're a piece of shit. And then I just wait for the, I wait for the wind to take his garbage cans far, far away, because I do know the company he uses is the same one I use, and they charge for those. No, it's honestly, it's been okay. You know, it's wasted money, right? In my opinion. Dude, what are you doing? Did you get your ass down here? Right here. There you go. Jeez. The only thing that I want them to do is one of our main entrance out of here. Somebody decided it'd be a smart idea to plant some trees. And the way the road goes is you really can't see traffic sometimes. And they once said they were going to cut those down, and it's never happened. And I'm just like, is it going to take somebody getting just destroyed by a car for that to happen? Or we're just going to say fuck it? I don't need feathers. No, our wind's really bad here, actually, Monkey. So I've had the wind blow my trash can down. Back when I was working in an office environment, I came home one day and the wind was super bad, and everybody else had grabbed their trash cans. I didn't obviously have the opportunity to get mine. So it was 5 houses down, just sitting in the road. And the only reason it stopped there is it happened to catch one of the drainage grates. Awesome, that's by our house. But yeah. I remember it being kind of cold, maybe a little rainy that day. So, you know, I parked my car, had to get out, run down, get the can, roll it all the way back. Hated that shit. So that's why on trash days, for me, I try to always listen out for the garbage men. And it works very well for me, because usually they come pick up garbage around the time that I would end stream. So when I get done with stream on Wednesdays, I go out and grab the garbage can. I'm trying to finish this coffee before it gets cold. It's a pretty decent drop location, if I do say so myself. We don't need feathers. I just want eggs. 1 egg. Handful of peas. Handful of peas. Who's over here growling? It's a Marlene, a Darlene. It's a Marlene. Hi, Marlene. I'm just here for my Christmas present. Is that the lumber mill up there? I think that's what that particular building is. Maybe? What do we get here? Well, we can make goldenrod and chrysanthemum seeds. Yay. And a pipe rifle bundle, which is just what you need when you're not using rifles. Huh. That's kind of nice, dragon. What kind of base? I mean, that's a military base. I just don't know how big that one is over there. Don't know if it's one of the shit show ones or not. Hi, Charlotte. What's wrong? I heard you holler at your mom, and now you're sitting in a spot that's not on camera, so I can't even show you off. What's going on? She ran into Countess's office just a second ago, and I heard her just kind of... I mean, she's probably got breakfast still sitting in there. She's being the picky cat that she is.
It's fucking hot out there this afternoon, so don't... For fuck's sake, what is it now?
Man, this guy is just a pissy bitch. You can have that. You can have those. You can have the dog food. You can have that and those and that. And those, and this.
No refunds. Deal's done. Now,
Beat it, fucker. Would you stop looking at me like that? Now she's up in that spot. She's just staring at me. How dare you just sit there, father? I am starving. Nah, it's not even empty. That's the thing. In the mornings, I wake up to her waiting for me to, get breakfast ready for her, and that's fine, and I do, and she'll eat like 4 bites of it and then be done. And then come around this time of day, she's like, "Hey, I want some food." "Oh, that stuff you gave me earlier? Nah, that's no good anymore. Gonna need something else." It's just like, you little bitch. I love my cat, but you little bitch. I had honey in here, right? Nope, that's beer. Honey. Yeah, not you. You're sweetie. You're not honey. All right, your mom, I think, might have gotten you food or a drink or a treat or all of the above. Do you want coffee? Yeah, I don't think you like coffee. Oh. Well, Mandalorian, we have to do food a little bit differently these days. Well, for the last, year or so now. How long have we been doing it for? I don't know. But for a while now, we have had to give her special food. She's like, "It's all special food for me." No, she gets food for specialized for her kidneys. And so it's a wet food. It's a loaf is what they call it. It's really fucking gross. And and she's supposed to get, for her weight, a can and a half a day. So basically half a can in the morning, at lunch, and in the evening. That's how we do it. And sometimes, like, at night when we feed her dinner, which is usually like right before we go to bed, like I'll wake up in the morning, that bowl will be clear because that's when she's awake. During the day, she'll get up and be like, fuck, I need, where's the food, asshole? And then you feed her and she eats 3 bites of it and then sleeps for 12 hours and then wakes up later and that food's all nice and dry. The bowl's not empty. It's okay though. She's worth it. I love her. She's really turned into such a great little cat, considering she is a failed foster cat that I didn't even want, that I pretty much got stuck with. Ex-wives are fun. Let me tell you about it. Okay. Well, we used to, for my entire life, I have let all my cats just free roam eat. Like I fill a bowl, right? Or fill a number of bowls. And that's what they would eat. And yeah, when you see the bottom of that bowl, then of course panic ensues. I get it. But otherwise, like, that was fine. I did that for years, and it's only now that Charlotte is, okay, good. Charlotte's, now by herself, which works out well, because I couldn't imagine trying to feed Kitten this way. Kitten was, my cat that passed away, a couple years back. Exclamation point Kitten if you want to see Kitten. She has her own Instagram page. Matter of fact, I'll just do that. Kitten was the star of the show. But she was very much not chill like Charlotte is. Charlotte's very chill. Hello? Thought I heard something funky. Let's take care of this crap here. There we go. These weird jagged edges. Do we need to do anything else before the Horde night? We need spikes. We need spikes up top. That's what we need. Dragon reminded me way earlier, and I need to do it now. We got those spikes. We'll make some more. Let's do another 10. Why not? We got some bacon and eggs for later. Beautiful. But yeah, after Charlotte's like 16, 17 years old, after she passes away, it'll be the first time since I was a young man that I will not have an animal in the house. And it'll be a little while before I do get another animal in the house. Excuse me? What do you mean? No. Look, I realize that the universe will deliver me a cat via the cat delivery system of the universe. It just tends to be what happens. But with all of Charlotte's needs that she has right now, I wouldn't want to introduce another cat in here. I think that would just end up being a huge pain in the butt. Wow, I just never looted that. And I don't want that. Yeah, we have a really good friend, a coworker of Countess, who the cat delivery service network, whatever you want to call it, really loves her, and they end up with all these cats. And they had this cat. They literally named him Moo, I think, right? Little Moo? Little Moo. And oh, just if I were ever going to take a cat, it would have been Little Moo, but we were in no position to take another cat. Oh, does she? Okay, well, that's good. But yeah, I figure that's probably how we'll end up getting another cat, is through that person. They'll be like, oh, we just got this cat. And I'll be like, fuck. Okay. Shotgun. We can make a level 5 pipe shotgun, which I'm going to go ahead and do to get us through Horde Night. So we need pipes, we need glue, and that's it. And we're going to take this guy and we're going to scrap it. Get some iron back. Now we're going to put a light on it. I don't think we have any... I don't want to put a 2-time scope on a shotgun. I could put the sawed-off shotgun mod on it. Does that work? Wow, okay. I don't know how that works. I don't even know what that mod does. Increases projectile spread. I don't think we want that, actually. I don't think we do. I assume this will work. No, okay. And we're going to sell that. Well, we'll hold on to it, but I think we'll end up selling it. I don't think it's going to work on any shotgun that we use. The choke, gotcha. And we did level up. So we're going to put it in the Shotgun Pro. I don't know that we're going to use this shotgun a whole lot, but I'd rather have it just in case. Let's grab. Let's do a little sorting here, but I wanted the cobblestone back. Do I have any other cobblestone, or was that it? I thought I had a whole bunch of cobblestone. Ruh-roh. Not that I can't get more. I just thought I had more than that. Just make sure I didn't stick it in another spot here somewhere. I don't believe I did. Let's take these heals. Let's take one of those just in case. Oh. And we'll take that antibiotic. One antibiotic, please. We are one book away from the first baseball bat. That's nice. That's super. I guess I did upgrade the stairs out there. I don't know if I want to leave this as wood or if I should just... Nah, let's upgrade it to cobble. I don't know what zombies we'll get tonight. I doubt we'll get anything that does any kind of projectile stuff. I don't see a police officer coming our way. I'm thinking just ferals. The normal bunch and ferals. But yeah, we won't have to deal with vultures too much, considering we don't have all of this open. Let's take another last look out here real quick. Think about things. We're all spiked up. The zombies have been drawn to this area here. I'm hoping they leave it alone. The basement's blocked off from this side. So even if they get down there, it's not going to do them a whole lot of good. Okay, I think we can see in the distance, I think that way is the, excuse me. I think that way is like more Pine Forest town stuff, so we might have to travel that way after a bicycle. I don't know that I have enough time to dig it all up and do that. So I'm just gonna leave it as such for now. Like I said, if they get down there, if they manage to bust that open and get in there, and even if they get inside down here, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Or I'm coming up here to the roof and we're gonna just sit here and shit our pants. One of the two. Okay, listen. I didn't, monkey. Actually, I turned down the spawn I turned down the spawn rate. So our last playthrough, I had turned up the spawn rate on Blood Moon Nights to 12 zombies. And what I did for this playthrough is set everything back to default, except for the difficulty. The difficulty, I have it on Nomad right now. Whereas the last playthrough, it was on Survivalist. If this Horde Night is super stupid easy, I may up that Nomad to the next, whatever the level is, up from Nomad. But it's because I changed a lot to default. Like, that's the thing that I really didn't realize I was doing in the last playthrough. My damage to blocks were way up. Zombie damage to blocks was way down. So they weren't able to break into things as easily. Now that that's set to default, they're going to be able to break into stuff real quick. Because there's more of them than there is me, right? So. Nah, I don't think the spikes would have done much. The spikes would eventually have broken Dragon. I think, I don't know that what I just did is even worth it, but I'd rather do something than nothing. I would hate for this place to get torn out from the inside. I don't think that's going to be the case, but you never know. But I think we'll be okay. No, if anything, I feel like we should have gotten more demo zombies because I had more zombies spawning during the Blood Moon. Like, I don't even know if I can show that option. No, I can't even show the gameplay option while we're in the game. This is definitely me playing with the settings, monkey, for sure. Trying to find that fun, sweet spot. Because I'm not the kind of guy that does, you know, hard because, oh, it's not, you're not really playing the game unless it's the hardest it could ever be. I'm like, no, I play games for fun. you know? I want to challenge myself, but I also want it to be fun. That's why I don't like, you know, Nightmare and Insanity and all that stuff, because for me, that's not near as fun. I don't like watching it, and there's a streamer that I do follow that plays a lot like that. And I definitely don't want to play it. I don't think I could have timed this better, guys. We've got a break that's starting up, so I'm going to take a real quick break. When I come back, we're going to do our first Horde night. How's that sound? I think it sounds great. I'll be right back. Okay. Are we ready? Y'all ready for piss? Boo doo doo doo. All right, here we go. And yeah, Dragon, block damage being turned down wouldn't change what zombies spawned. Just the amount of damage the zombies of any sort do to the blocks. That's all. Now, somebody with more knowledge about the game might go, actually, Moo. And I'll be like, well, shit. Let's get some food in our system. We have this delicious hobo stew waiting for us. So we'll go ahead and eat this. Get that stank off us. This might be the case where a dew collector. Ugh, never mind. It's going to be a while before we get one of those. This might be an option. This might be where a dew collector pays off because that's one of the other things I have all the way off is jar. We don't get our jars back at all. There's no chance of that. So. Whee. Let's go ahead and grab more food just in case we need it for like healing purposes. Oh boy. Of course, she's not there. I think Charlotte's under a blanket on the couch because why not? That's what cats do, apparently. Stop it. Stupid cord. I am looking forward to our first... Oh, never mind. We get the double barrel first. Blech. I guess this won't be bad. I don't think I've ever really played with the double barrel. I'm looking forward to the first pump action, honestly. But, you know, we can fuck with the double barrel, I suppose. Excuse me. Rabbit. Rabbit. Whoops. Misclick. Oops. I think I'm going to try to just club this one out if I can. Speaking of, let's just get it fully repaired. Yeah. Yeah. Now, what's going to suck is when I've done all this preparation and they just run somewhere else, some other part of the house, and start gnawing at it. I mean, you never know until you do your first horde night. So you guys like stuff and things? Ooh, I gotta pay this bill. I gotta pay the snow shovelers for shoveling all that snow. You know, besides the thunder, I could just listen to the cricket noises we can hear off in the distance. I said besides the thunder, but now just listening to these lovely cricket noises, like, yeah, that's nice. Yeah, one thing we're going to really have to watch out for this time is just blocks wanting to break. We got to repair. Because if that one breaks, that nubbin breaks, or these break, we're kind of fucked. You know, I didn't even check any vending machines for any learning elixirs either. That would have been dandy to have for one of these. Time out. I need to go get some drinks. I've been more worried about buying other things though, so let's see what we get. Let's see what we got. I feel like everybody's off on lunch break right now and not watching. They're gonna come back and be like, did you live? I lived. Or I died. I could die. This might be a death thing. All right, here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna try to, Cosmic. I'm gonna try to. All right, here we go. And there they are. So far, so good. Yeah. So far, so good. Okay. Ouch. All right, bye. Whoops. All right. Was that a burnt man? It sure is. There you go. There you go. Climb those steps. All right. This is working. I hear him smacking on some stuff. I just don't know what. Why did you do that, sir? Why'd you jump off the side? You dumb. Okay. Just watching him run off the side was kind of funny. Now, I'm going to assume any of the wood breaking sounds is just the... Whoop. It's just going to... Bye. It's just the spikes down there. And again, though... I really can't tell. What you crazy kids doing down there? I'm wondering if my steps might be too high, and that might be... The AI might be like, it's not worth climbing that many steps. Inmate? Whoa, shit. I'm hitting my own stuff here. What are you hitting? All right, well. I don't know what he was swinging at. Oh, little tricksy devil, ain't you? Oh, bye, guys. Bye. I do think there's folks beating on the house slash inside the house, maybe? Get off me. How's this doing? I've hit it a few times. I heard a loot bag. Yeah, good old freaking, whoops. Good old pack mule saving our butts. Yeah, we'll have to go see what kind of damage has been done to the outside of this, but I think we're going to survive this particular horde night. Yeah, AI is a little bit on the... Why? But I'm up here, friends. I'm up here. It's like they get to a certain point and then they get tired. And now he's just going to beat on that. How dare. Get up here. What I might do... and it would really suck, but I still might do it, is I might take this down several blocks to encourage them to get up here after me. What are you doing? Are you fighting your friends? Like, there's a body in the way. I can't get through. I'm gonna hit you right in the penis. Yeah, I don't think the AI is all that excited about jumping up here. They get to a certain point and they're just like, God damn it. It is kind of funny just watching them fall, though. Ouch. Yeah, I see him running kind of over there. It's like, guys, there's nothing over there. It's over here. There you go. Make that beeline. They're getting their cardio for sure. Are you gonna get up to me? You are. Ouch. His swing was better than mine, that's for sure. Yeah, based off the amount of block damage they can do, there's a chance that they're in the house below. There's not much for them to get into. Bye. Well, you made it all the way up and then like almost did a 180. Yeah, I think this is just too tall. That's fine, though. Should be able to make the change easily. Come on up, you silly butts. Look at that guy out there, just walking around. Are you even a part of this, sir? Oh my God, I actually hit him. Yeah, pay attention. Everybody's over here. Ouch. We'll throw a heal on. Why not? What are you guys punching on down there? Get up here. So close. So close. Yeah, I'm thinking probably 2 blocks down will be the play. All right. Right up here, kids. Fresh meat. Come get you. Come on. All right. Whoops. I thought I fully reloaded that. Whoops. Swing and a miss. Shooting a miss. Hit this man right in the penis, too. That man's on fire and bleeding. That just doesn't sound like a fun combination. Come on, guys. Get up here. Can't wait to see what the damage is downstairs. I feel like they're tiring themselves out down there. They're just like, oh, bye. So close. So close. And yet so far. We've had this block here before, right? I feel like this is necessary. Just trying to make sure it's not what's causing the problem. Oh. I don't think it is. Yeah, I'm not sure. I thought it had it there so they couldn't jump on top of each other. And I think that's why it's necessary. Oh God, I'm stuck. I think that's why it's necessary. I glitched myself a little there. Really, lady? Bye. Ah, you saucy minx. Ah, so close, Mo. So close. That's right. I'm up here teabagging y'all. Well, we only got a little bit of time left in the Horde Night, then we'll go downstairs and clean up. Kill the remainders. Oh, you jerk. You jerk. Damn it. I am not timing my swings very well. It's because they duck down as they jump to me. They're ducking because of that, which is fine. I think I just have to be a little more patient to let them cross, maybe? If they can actually get up on the nubbin anyways. No, I don't think so, Dragon. I don't think so. I don't have a ton of money. And I don't think the loot's going to be that worth it. I don't think we have as many loot bags down there as we had gotten used to, which is fine. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. Hey, fella. All right. Night one down. Let's go see what they've wrecked. Sir. All right, so they made it in through here. Sounds like there's actually one of them in there still. Hello, because they can shimmy in all down low like. And they made it through here. There's definitely somebody left inside, so we'll go inside and say hi to him. But this is a very good learning experience for us. Hi. Where are you? Where'd you make it to? You guys ran around this way. Are you somehow... Oh, that's hilarious. All right, he got glitched into the wall. Okay, and I think that's it. All right, we live, we learn. And we make adjustments. Otherwise, though, I mean, obviously very successful. Yeah, not much in terms of loot bags, unfortunately. And the real reason behind that is because I couldn't kill them as fast up there. God, they did take that out, though. That's so funny. Okay, let's bust this all up. I feel like just fixing this now, honestly. It's gonna take a bit to do so. I hope lunch is good. But yeah, you can just tell by how much block damage was done. They do so much more. And yeah, they found the weak spots. Like, obviously there's no blocks behind there. And over on that side, there were no blocks there either. So I think that's why they chose that spot to kind of dig into. Now, I think this might be as high as I want them to go. That's basically 2 blocks down. I'm wondering if I should do one more. Nah, I like this one. I like this one. Alpha Wolfie, what's up? Welcome. What am I up to? Adjusting. We're doing 7 Days to Die. We're doing a little a permadeath run. We just did our 7th day horde. So we're on day 8 now. We survived, and my little base that I made here, it did okay, but I think we can do better. So I'm making adjustments. I'm going to take this back a little bit here, and then we'll put some stairs in. So we'll make this as far as we want that, and then we'll get rid of this. So if anything, we just have kind of a tall structure for no reason. Alpha, do you play 7 Days to Die? 7 will become 70 in no time. Ugh. I mean, let's hope so. But man, that's a long way away. We got a lot to survive before we get there. Okay, let's see. So we're going to need a block here and a block here. And let's just go ahead and... You do play? Yes, wonderful. You've been a long-time player, or did you just pick it up recently, or within the last year or so? I've been playing since early alpha days. Sounds like a Christmas song. Early alpha days. Sorry, that's a terrible joke. That'll work better though. I think these guys will Yeah, this will work. Take that down. Let's get our little nubbin here going, which is this guy. I have to go advanced. Okay. And then we said it was the 3/4, right? That seemed to work just fine. Cool. I get you. I get you. Yeah, I think, let's see, where am I at? 933.7 hours total play time. So not a ton. It's the most of any game on Steam that I've played. So I learned something new about this game probably every time I play it. We just learned about kind of a neat glitch here with these guys. These particular shelves, apparently zombies don't like to walk on them. So yeah, that's a thing. All right, that should work there. I do want to repair all that. God, we're gonna need a lot of wood. Let's get this place built up again. Let's make another 50 of these blocks. Those were just there as a test. I think what I'm gonna do is dig out all around the house here. This part will be a bitch. Dig out all around the house here and place those blocks in like we saw over there and see if that keeps them from coming over here and digging up on the side of the house, and instead taking the path I need them to take so I can mush them in the face with my club. But I'm doing a permadeath run here, a slightly hardcore permadeath run. I do have win conditions, but they're a long way away. A long way away. But I'm always happy to answer questions if you have any. I can't guarantee I have the answers. I got busted up, didn't it? Nope, don't do that. Okay. Do I always play solo? I haven't done a multiplayer playthrough in many, many years. I did with a few friends of mine, but that was long before traders were even introduced into the game. That's how long ago that was. And I have played with Countess. Yes, Countess is my wife. We've played before, but not on stream, not on stream. Okay, well, actually, no, I need to get up there and place those scaffolding ladders to get this part done. Scaffold. Oh, gotta delete that. There we go. Perfect. And we'll just upgrade these to wood for now. Okay. No, I can't because that's there. That's fine. This space should be okay. I hope. Let's take these one more back and then I'll put stairs in. That's what I'll do. Okay, stairs. Nope. Yeah. Perfect. I feel that. I feel that. The friends that I did play with, yeah, none of them play this game anymore. But I mostly do solo stuff because it's easier to stream that way. I don't have to worry about keeping a server going. And the hardcore life may not be the life for everyone. All right, I don't really care about the recog. Yeah, not the greatest loot, obviously, but that's okay. Let's take a bath and eat some food. And we'll have a drink. We did get a level in, but I really want to look at... I think I want to do this guy. Because I want more Forge Ahead books faster. So we're going to do that. Yeah. All right, let's switch up our meds. Back to some of these. We will put those away. And we'll just take all this junk with us for now. Beautiful. Okay. Let's go exploring / getting some... hopefully some books. I don't take too many unnecessary risks, but I do die. We did have a run end prematurely because I stupidly fell onto some spikes. Not my own spikes. I do want to be very clear about that. But I misjudged where I had placed blocks and I stepped off and landed on spikes and I just couldn't get off them. And I died. I did a heckin' death. All this we've explored, which is why I'm passing it up, obviously. It's been a game purposely dying to get the die 28 times achievement. Man, do I... Can I look that up? No, those are guides. They don't have achievements listed on the game overview. That's kind of dumb. I'll have to look that up sometime. Danger sticks. I like that. I mean, look. In high school, I was voted most likely to, you know, kill myself in games constantly. So, yeah. I am shift tabbing. Are they down at the bottom? Oh, there they are. Achievements. Hold up. My bad. It just didn't pop up. I've got the die 7 times. I got that in 2023. I didn't place my first land claim block until 2023. I feel like they'd been out longer than that. Die 1 time, I got 2019. What's my oldest achievement? Craft my first stone axe. I did that on September 24th, 2016. So I've been playing this game for 10 years. Did I search this place already? I did, right? Oh, yeah, I definitely did. Oh, I know you guys can't see him. I know you can't. You were just staring at the game. That's how I want it to be. All right, let's check out these houses real quick, just because we haven't yet. What up, Marlene? There's my bow. My bow. Ciao. Hi. The loot's all right there. You hush. Come on out, kids. Oh, I opened the door for you. You didn't have to hit it. How dare you? Removing fixtures, like if I want to pick up my forge, that kind of thing. If I'm like, man, I don't like my forge where it's at, instead of breaking it down and having to rebuild a forge, I can just pick it up. My HP bars are a mod. Because that is not something that's in vanilla game as far as I know. Give me that moldy backpack. The super gross and moldy backpack. Give me that moldy backpack. Hopefully there's not something right there. Alright, well, we'll continue searching this place, though. I don't think there's going to be much more in terms of good loot, but... I mean, if you're just going to let me walk up to you. Hi, Steve. I know the health bar that I'm using is definitely a mod. What it's called, I don't know off the top of my head. I literally just went and grabbed one off, I think, the Nexus site. And we do need glue. We're going to need glue, so I better keep taking bones. I'll take the yucca. I'm not taking the cornmeal because fuck it. Now you give me a cooking pot and a stove. Took me 8 days for that. Yeah, we'll take it, but it's not, we're not gonna wear them. Okay, we'll hop into the attic and see what's up in there. Not a whole lot, I think, because I think that's kind of where you, well, maybe. Hi. Is that where you're supposed to start? I don't remember. Bones. Yep, you're supposed to go up that dirt. That's right. And then there's this. A munitions box. That's right. Now we did search that, but we didn't search the house. So we'll go inside. We'll say hi. Hello. Oh, hello, nurse. I mean, you're not a nurse, but hello, nurse. Why does that look like flooring that will drop out? Here, I'll move that chair for you. One of my rules for my hardcore run is I don't use the trader's job system, mission system, quest system, whatever you want to call it. I don't use that until I hit level 50. So that's why I'm just kind of wandering through and searching. Ooh, a basement. We'll go down there in a second. Oh. Overly expensive lunch meat sounds really good. I tend to, but I've gotten better at it over time, not looting everything. Hello. Aw, I opened that for you so you wouldn't break it. You jerk. Ooh. Get those. Like, I loot the chairs and stuff just to break them down. I don't have the bike yet. If I get the bike, it's because I've built it, not because I've quested for it. So, right now we're kind of working towards finding the right books so we can get to the workbench. And yeah, we'll go from there. Yeah, and chairs do get in the way. You're right, Brian. Absolutely right. I'm pretty sure I've died in this game because of chairs. Because chair, that's why. But it's an easy, like, wood for me. Okay, let's go downstairs. Oh yeah, hi. Okay, let's go back upstairs. Are you really gonna be dumb? A little bit. The ragdoll is phenomenal. Ma'am, you're on fire. And now you're dead. Baseball bat quality 1, ladies and gentlemen. Hot diggity dog. That is a glorious thing. Vitamins. Also, vitamins. Hearing something outside, I think. Look, it's another Steve. Hi, Steve. What are you guys doing over here? Oh. Old Tom Clark. Another Steve. Another one for Tom. Loot a trash bag. I don't know. That's my song. I'm literally just singing what I'm doing. We'll scrap you because we don't need a shovel at the moment. Nothing really this way, huh? Ooh. The Fallout mod. Hi. What's up, Marlene? Come on down. Whoa. Whoa, you could have taken the stairs. You gotta jump the rail like that. Jeez. Crazy lady. Whoa, hello. You're really mad that I killed your sister who shares your name. Is there anything in here? I didn't even look. Oh yeah. Nothing up there. All right. Anybody else coming down? Yeah, I don't do too many mods in this game. Hello. Sit down. Yep, come on out, kids. There we go. What time is it? It's just after... It's 1 o'clock. Okay. I got books to read. Loot bags to go through. I wish we were using Sledge. They've handed us so many Sledge Saga books this particular playthrough. But I'm not using sledgehammers and I don't wanna. You can't make me. Alright. Good. Oh, okay. I was like, did you get lost? Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm really enjoying the club playthrough right now. These guys do behave a lot better once you have some mods and stuff for them. It's kind of nice. Okay, what do I have in here that I can get rid of? Let's eat this guy. I know we're gonna stink. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna scrap this guy. We'll put the can of pears on the bar for food later. I'd hate to be a zombie and stuck in heels. True dat. Let's just read these for the experience. I was gonna save them and sell them, but meh. Meh. Alright, well. Somebody knows I'm here. I do love a nice empty jar. Hello? Oh, hi Mo. Did you come in from outside? He'll burn to death. He dropped a loot bag. Look, they really loved that sand. Use that. Grab all that. I think our bags are really full. Yeah, we're really full. There's so much here. So much. Let's go see what's in this loot bag. I think we're going to have to go drop stuff off and come back. Hey, shotgun books. That should maybe get us to... Yep, double barrel shotgun quality 1. All right. We will have to come back to this place. Peace off. We do need to loot that one too. I just don't like looting them because there's usually animals of some sort in there. I just can't remember which ones. If it's dogs, pigs, snakes, combination. Some of them are good, some of them suck. The pipe shotgun, the very first one here, is horrible. Would not recommend. The double barrel, I don't remember using a lot of, but we're going to use it this playthrough. The pump action's what I'm looking forward to. The good one is the auto shotty, but apparently it sucks. I think I used it in a playthrough a long time ago. But that wasn't streamed, so I don't know. No, the auto shotgun doesn't suck? Auto shotgun is great? Okay. I mean, I'm still going to try it. I'm mostly just looking forward to the pump shotgun. Yeah, Alpha, the way that I tend to do my playthroughs, any playthrough, whether or not I'm doing permadeath or whatever, is I just go down a track of weapons, or like, you know, I'm in the strength category, so I'm using clubs and shotguns. My last playthrough was the agility, right? No, the perception. And we went spears and rifles. And we ended up with a, you know, the highest tier sniper rifle, and we were unstoppable. Ooh, nice. We're going to use all the shotguns. I want to give them a try at the very least. And then we'll use whichever one we like the most. That being said, guys, we've hit break time. So, one thing that I do every hour is I take a break, put up a BRB screen, and then I run some ads. That way you guys don't miss out on all the fun. When I come back, we'll do some more exploring. Hi, Charlotte. Welcome back. Sorry, star of the show's here. Gotta star of the show it here. But yeah, I'll come back after some ads, and we'll go from there. So I'll BRB. I'm going to leave the Charlotte cam up for right now for the ads. We'll see what happens. Mandalorian, get your ass to North Carolina. Ads are almost up. Alpha, the knife sniper is a great way to go. I approve. Not that you need my approval, but I do like that. I think I already have one of these. We'll check. Sell those. Probably sell those. Let's go dump some stuff off over here into things and food and drink. Meds. Have some meds. That's going to do that. So let's do this. Mods. That is an 8x scope, so I will sell this other 8x scope. This food can go in there. Excellent. Headshots are extremely satisfying. You are not wrong. We're gonna let that go for now. I'll come back. I want to go back to that house, finish it up. If we luck into any more like shotgun or one-handed club books, then maybe we'll have better than the first level shotgun / baseball bat to make. Am I gonna try bees again? Nah, Dragon, I'm not going to. It really wasn't worth it, was it? Like, we don't use honey for a lot. If I find that I'm getting infected just over and over and over again, then yeah, but as it stands, meh. Yeah, no sense in wasting my time with it, right? Oh shit, I did level up too, didn't I? I did. Let's go back into strength here and just take a quick look-see. I think, yeah, we need 2 points to level up that again. I could always do Pack Mule though. Nah, I'll wait on Pack Mule. I will wait on Pack Mule. I'm a huge fan of Pack Mule. Not necessarily for the space it provides, carry space, because you can get that with, you know, obviously with some armor mods. I like it for the chance of, for the damage mitigation, for the fact that it has saved my ass so many times just hearing clunk. I hear the clunk, and I know that I avoided it, and it's all thanks to Pack Mule. So when people ask me, is Pack Mule worth it? I say, fucking yes it is. At least 1 point early on, and then fucking fill it up when you have available points. Okay. We were in here, we were looting. Looking in this weapon bag. Yay, a baton. Who doesn't love a baton? Oh, and there's a loot bag we gotta get, right? Or did I get the loot bag already? Oh my god, we can make a wrench, guys. That's huge. That's very huge. Yeah, we did get the loot bag. Well, shit. I came running all the way back for shit. No, that's fine. Okay, so all these houses are done. We got the barren land coal mining. Big mine underneath there. Is this... This isn't the silo... I can't remember who was talking about it. Mandalorian, was that you talking about it? I feel really bad. I can't remember who was talking about it. But that's kind of cool. I don't know that I want to take this area on because... Who's a what's it? Wasn't paying attention. Was it you telling me about the silos? With a trailer on top as a base? Oh, God. You want me to go down there? No? Okay, then I don't know who was telling me about that. If they're in chat, they'll let me know. They're like, no, you dumbass, it was me. They're like, I'm sorry. I have the memory of a squirrel. Squirrel. Oh, ooh, good water. Toilet water. I'm going to assume the final area is up there, considering it's looks like you got to kind of go down and in. But this is kind of a neat place. Woo, get it, Sloan, get it. And good luck to you. Well, that's not what you want. All right. Let's just, nope, that's not what you want either. Hold up. That's a half block, isn't it? Let's just go over here. Can I bust through this? I can after a bit. Hey, hi, yeah, could you help me out? I have a feeling this is just going to be a shit show up here. All right, so that goes down that way. I wonder if zombies can actually climb up that. Flashing red lights. Always a good sign, right? Really need that ragdoll to kick in, please. Oh man, are you really gonna make me walk the pipes? That's only a little terrifying. Oh, I hated that. Oh. Who else expected a whole bunch of zombies to pop out? Just gonna shut that for now. I don't know what I'm expecting. Art of mining. I can make blackstrap coffee now. Awesome. I don't blame you, Sloan. I don't blame you at all. I think I mostly do the permadeath for the content. I won't lie. People watch for the permadeath. Oh yeah, that. Oh. I don't even know how somebody gets out of that. Oh, that was terrible looking. Oh, you get out this way. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick. What about here? You're just a empty silo. This would be a neat place for a base, though. You have to really, like, make sure the silos themselves were okay. You know, that was a really dumb jump on my part, but we did it. Waiting to see which one of these has the zombies in it that you inevitably fall into. Inevitable. Whoa, Nelly! We found some. Hi. You coming out? You want to play? You want to play on the tightrope? Guess what? Oh shit. That ain't right. That worked. I was probably really dumb to fight them on there, but I did it. Don't call me. So that's how they wanted you to get in here, not breaking the glass and hitting the button. Makes sense. Alpha, thank you very, very much for the follow. I'm glad you like what you saw and that you might come back. Ooh, and that you might come back and hang out with us. I stream every day right now. Well, I should say I stream Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Right now, come on, go. I hate ladders. Right now, we're doing 7 Days to Die, pretty much Monday through Thursday. And then, we want to bet there's, I was going to say there's probably going to be a zombie in here, but there isn't. And then on Fridays, we change it up a little bit and we play some Hunt Showdown 1896, which still involves some zombies. I do not know why they're calling me. My exterminator's calling me. The fuck? I really really need them not to. There's no reason for them to call. Let's see, that's 3 phone calls from them in a row. Alpha, awesome. Good plan. No, I basically pay an extermination company to come out, spray for mostly mosquitoes just because of the water. They do a general spraying. The quote unquote worst bug that we get around here, besides mosquitoes, I fucking hate mosquitoes. They love me though. We get some pretty decent sized like wolf spiders. And if they're out and about, like in the yard or in the driveway, you know, I'm like, that's cool. Live and let live. If Countess sees them, I don't even want to know what she's gonna do. Hold on, they left me a voicemail. I can see what was transcribed. Oh, for fuck's sake. All right, they can piss off. Well, they take care of everything outside. It's the inside ones that I have an unspoken agreement with spiders. They can do whatever the fuck they want outside as long as I don't walk into their webs. And the poor bastards that make the mistake of coming into my garage, I don't kill them, but typically the spray gets to them. But the ones that are just chilling in the yard, in the driveway, that's fine. Have a great time. Enjoy life. Let's change this. We'll do it this way. We'll do it this way. You can stay in there. That's fine. And then we'll put you on here. Haha, there we go. Excellent. Those go in there, those go in there. Everything else is getting sold. Oh, we lost our cast because of quick sort. Boo. Yeah, it's kind of funny. In the warmer months, the spiders will like, I remember getting up and going out to my car to head into the office on the days I worked in office, and there'd be spiders chilling out like around the car like, hey dude, what's up? I'd be like, could you mosey along for me? Appreciate that. And they'd be like, what's wrong, man? I'd be like, look, just get. Okay. We are kind of hurting on drinks. And we didn't get any workbench books. We might be doing some nighttime, exploring, but I do want to look at maybe making ourselves a baseball bat. I wish I knew what the damage was on one of these compared to one of these. Probably exponential. So I'm just going to do it. I didn't even pay attention to see what it takes. Wood, leather, duct tape. I guessed right. Let's get a bat. And I will probably hold off on the double barrel shotgun. For now. For now. We did already search our local crack-a-book. That's for sure. Oh, the beans. Why is it? I'm hungry enough that for a second there, the beans sounded tasty. And then I remembered none of them are. All right, let's look across some stuff. We might be able to make another wheel when it comes time for a bike, but we still need a workbench. We're still far away from a workbench. Yeah, 6 out of 10. We'll have to do some nighttime exploring. So I'm gonna make this bat, and I think I'm gonna go this way, because we know there's a military base right here that we're just not equipped to take on. So I'm gonna head east, because I thought I saw some stuff east that we could explore. We got a little bit of money. If he actually had books for us, I would buy them. No, we're gonna have to do nighttime exploring. Okay, good deal. I'm gonna holler at Countess real quick. Well, I don't know. Are you still in chat? Well, hold on. Here we go. Sorry, just hollering at Countess about the exterminator stuff. So we got those two there. We got that. And we also need drinks. We need drinks in bottles. It'll be fine. Let's modify this guy. Give me those back. Appreciate it. Goodbye, club. Actually, I want to hold on to it just to see the difference in damage first. All right, so 16.5 versus 19.3. Then we modify it, and that gives us 23.3. Not bad. So yeah, that's a bit of a jump there, even if it is just a level 1 bat. All right, we are heading out. We're gonna head east and just see what's that direction. It's like I see some buildings there. I just don't know what they are. Hopefully they're in pine forest biome. That might be a rest stop up there. It'd be a whole lot cooler if I had a bicycle for this shit, but we can only do what we can only do. All right, come here. Come running for me, lady. Like I know you want to. Hi. Whoa, swing and a miss. My bad. That did not make as satisfying a sound as you would hope it would. Something for more of the aluminum bat clang kind of sound. Hey, you, come here. It's about as satisfying as the club, honestly. Oh well, we'll make it work. Hi, friend. Bye, friend.
I gotta loot everything, right? What is that place? Oh, this is a whole nother town. Okay, good. We chose right. We chose wisely. So we got a whole nother town over here to fuck with. That is one of those mansions. I won't jump headlong into one of those. Let's just look around, see what we got. We have a snack. Ooh, snack. Where you be, snack? Ah, you know what? Fuck you, snack. I don't need you. I was thinking like, ooh, we get the meat, but I don't have any paper on me, and I really don't want to like hope for paper. So we're just gonna run into town. There might even be another Trader Wrecked around here too. Little old passing gas, police station, the combo video store police station, I think, or maybe that's post office police station. Mining tools do 10% more block damage. That's kind of nice, and also that's paper. We'll take a little bit of paper just in case we run across the random animal. No, that is the video store police station. My bad. I remember in the 90s going to Blockbuster and stopping by to talk to the cops. Nope, can't even say that. Oh, look out, guys. We got a bear den. Oh, there's a pig right there. Boy, did I choose awesomely. Piggy, hi. Listen, oh, you got fucked, son. That's how much meat we get from these guys. That guy's running over here because I killed it. Nope, fuck you, that's my meat. Piss off, Steve. My meat. My meat, Mo. Okay. Yeah, I know, I stink. I have meat. We have the meats. Getting all Arby's up in this bitch. But that should package it all, right? All but 5? Fuck. Need more paper. Mailbox? Good stuff. There we go. This is the most I've ever made use of those bundles. All right, we got a fire station. We got a bear den. Love a good bear den. Oh, it's a Jim's gun fortress. We know how those work. Not too sure what that is. Okay, bye, Charlotte. Not too sure what this particular tower is. It looks like a radio station, maybe? Yeah, let's take a look at this thing real quick. How you been, Nugget? Saw you've been doing a little... Ooh, hello, Piggy. Saw you've done a couple of streams here and there recently. Nice to see you back enjoying some video game time. Ooh, hi. Hi. Uh-huh. Yep, I agree. All right. Pumbaa's just walking this way, so we'll fuck him up. Let's get him skinned up here. Yeah? I bet you can smell me. I smell like a bunch of meat. I bet I smell delicious. Yeah. Yeah, come on over. Mm-mm. Let's see. Easy paper. There's some easy paper. Fuck. I mean, that's fine. As long as I can get some distance on him, I can get some hits off. Just gonna stand here while I bundle some meat. It'd be nice if it cooked them up for you, wouldn't it? At least I think it would be. Ooh, there is water in here. Sweet. Pleased to be washing the stench off of me. Cool. We're all set. Got a quick lube. We got this hot mess. Crack a book. The hell is that? Oh, that's Butcher Pete's. I'm good there. Hi, yes, crack a book. Hi. I'm here to crack a book. Okay, there should be a guy just standing not in here at all. A safe. Oh, knife quality too, guys. We're already at steel tools. That kind of bothers me. Why does that bother me? Because I'd rather be at like pump shotguns. I can't even make steel. Can't believe I'm taking paper. This is the bulk of the good. Well, there's a little bit in the little house portion here. We'll go over here. Hello. Are there just no zombies in here? You're encumbered. Boo-hoo. Are you in here? I feel like that's a guy right there. That's not a bag, right? No, that's just a fucking bag. Oh no, he would pop up from up there, wouldn't he? I do not know where the zombies are here. This POI typically has at least one. But okie dokie. Okie dokie. There we go. Just nothing. I mean, maybe dragon? I don't know. I shouldn't complain. I guess I'm just, you know, it's more like the danger you know, like there should be something here. Wait, there isn't? What fuckery is this? I can't remember if there is bunny. I can't remember if there is a cement mixer in here or not. I don't think there is. Oh, there's a crawler. That is not very satisfying. I was kind of hoping for a cement mixer so we could get another Forge Ahead book, potentially. But yeah, this place does not. Boy. Guess that would technically be the end of town right there. And it kind of goes on that way. I kind of want to search this real quick. Yeah, we'll take some of that for now. Yay, machine guns. Who doesn't love machine guns? All right, let's start eating some stuff. Get our stank up. Search this mailbox. I did not. Shame on me. And just more paper. This is mostly just recon. I'm not going to pick any place to go inside yet. I really just want to know what's around. Ooh, now that's a construction site right there. Right? Maybe. Do you have a cement mixer? Meh. Nope, they're just tearing this shit down. Never mind. Fudge. Oh, there's one of those fancy schmancy shotgun messiahs. You coming for me? I know, I stink pretty bad. I hate some soup and some peas. I have to reek. Night Stalker. 5% more XP from kills at night. I can handle that, considering it's nighttime and we're out and about. Alright, this looks like this edge of town as well. Hey, Darlene, come here. Craft high power 9mm ammo. Who cares? Definitely gotta schedule a pistol run here soon, though. Shotgun tube extender mods. Don't hate that. You're out for the pothole. I'm a little underwhelmed in terms of this side of town, or this particular town in general. But it is more for us to explore. I kind of wish we had a bicycle. We're really close. And by really close, I mean not that close. Sort of kind of close. Look who's back. Hey, big fella. Hi, yeah, listen. Rest area. I don't care about that one. A lot of nicer homes, like 3 or 4 skull homes to search for, you know, somewhat decent loot. That's like I want to say that's a 4 or 5 right there. That big guy. That'll be a fun one to go through. And by fun, I mean, bleh. We went through 1 in our last playthrough. And it was okay. Nothing to really write home about. You know, I don't need feathers. Get off me. I'm fat enough as it is. I want to just run up here real quick and see what... oh, it's just a 3. I thought it was going to be tougher than that. A sports bag. I love sports bags. Some yucca. I love yucca. Nah, not really. We can at least eat yucca as it is and not deal with scent problems. Otherwise, though, meh. All right, let's run it home. No feathers. Don't want feathers. I'm just so used to hitting the loot all button. And I didn't loot any steroids this time around. No roids for us today. I'm going to head straight for wrecked real quick. Sell what we got and kind of look and see what he has. And then if we have to go get more money from home, we'll run real quick. So I feel like running for me would be in real life. Just, Jesus Christ. Never been a runner. Even though I was in super great shape, never been a runner. Wanted to be a runner. There's a time in my life where I was like, I was doing couch to 5K. I was doing very, very well on a treadmill. Then I decided to run on concrete outside, and it hurt. Ooh, a tire. We could use that. I don't know that song. Ooh, level 16 with 2 skill points. That'll get our strength up. Oh, there we go. That's a magazine we needed. It's nice to see this guy's loot respawning for us. Stop trying to give us cotton. Aww. Why don't you have anything in you? All right, let's get our end of day verbal abuse.
Morning. If you want something.
I do. What do I want from you? I want to sell you that. I want to sell you those. Shit. You can have some gas too. That's fine. What do you got book-wise in here? Nothing. Nothing. I am so sad about that.
The door hit you on your way out.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, used to be shithouse.
Nugget. Thank you so much for your Prime. 17 months, man. It's pretty kick-ass. All right, let's... Whoa, that is not the button I meant to hit. Fuck. Let's just go ahead and grab all that bag real quick there. Yeah. Whoopsie doodle. Let's drop anything in there. Anything in there. Get some stuff in there. Meat. We have a lot of meat. I like that. I like that we have a lot of meat. All right, we'll dump that in there. Did I sell all of that stuff? I think I did. Okay, cool. Lead, that is. I'll take it with a smile on my face, Nugget. Oh, shit. Okay. Eggs. Meat. Oh, Countess is chasing Charlotte. It's actually kind of cute. All right. Take that. Let's get some water boiling, I guess. And let's take a bath. And let's eat some food. And have a drink. Which I love. I don't understand the idea that you don't get the jar back when you drink. Am I just chewing the glass? I mean, you can eat glass in this game. Is that what's happening? What other delicious foods can I make? Not much. I don't want to waste the water on some bread. I can still grill corn. I can make one blueberry pie, probably. Meh. Oh, I know, Mandalorian. I know. It just... I'm a huge logic brain kind of guy. Then again, I'm playing a zombie game, right? This has just always been weird. And that's fine. I mean, it is a challenge, right? It means we have stuff that we need to do. Also, if his stuff respawned, that might mean the stuff across the street has respawned. So we're gonna swing back over here real quick. Hey, Monty. I mean, I could easily change the settings to where I get it back. Hello, any zombies spawning in here at the same time? No. Oh, did this shit not Oh, well, we do have zombie spawn. I think the good stuff is downstairs. I don't want to... That box will disappear. That's a bad choice to loot. Let's go down here. Let's come back up here. Who's out here? Where ye be? They must be downstairs. Whoa! Swing and a miss. Both of us. Got him. Is this guy over here? Always with the smart way to go. I think the good loot's upstairs, actually, now that I think about it. Logic in video games? I know, right? That bitch just ate my arrow. Alright, let's go all the way up. That's not the way. Oh, I'm out of stamina. As soon as I got to him. All right, who's in here? Another businessman. Sweet. Aw. I already have one of those, sham. We do have a lot of sham at home. All hail the sham. How much wood do we have? Ooh, we low on wood. We're gonna need to take down that forest that we planted. Yes, we are. Cool. Well, guys, we're over the 7-hour mark, which means it is time for me to end stream. It's been a good one today, though. This playthrough is working out very nicely. Tomorrow is Friday. Tomorrow will be a hunt showdown day. As far as I know, I'll double check with Muffins, but I'm pretty sure if I haven't heard from Muffins, that means we're on. So Mandalorian, I haven't found the recipe. I think I found it late last playthrough, if at all. But anyways, have a great one. Have a wonderful evening. If it is going to be an evening for you, if it's the beginning of your day, what the fuck are you doing watching me first thing in the morning? But thank you guys so much for all the support, the new follows, the subs. I really appreciate it. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye.